I'm here. Sorry, YouTube Cubes. What a false start. My microphone was not set up on my OBS anymore. For whatever reason. I tell you, sometimes everything's ready to go. And then it's not. And then it's not. Playing Fields of Mistria today. Galka, hello. Murphy's Law? Nah, that's not a real law. It's just a law people use as an excuse for happenings that they probably could have planned for. You know? Even you can look through the microscope to see the asteroid. That'll work. Anyhow, we're playing Fields of Mistria today. If you did not see the Brutes of Patcha playthrough, there's a playlist. If you did not see the Kinseed playthrough, there's a playlist. And if you did not see the Sunhaven playthrough, there's a shorter playlist. This is our fourth game in the Stardew Valley-like event. I need to wake the freak up. Here in a couple weeks, we'll be in Coral Island. Yes, that's the name of it. To start off June, June will be filled more with content than not. We're gonna have to start blueprints probably next week because the amount of people playing it now and the fact I may get spoiled simply by going to YouTube at this point. So expect that coming up next week probably, and more Stardew Valley Expanded, Guild Wars 2, that kind of stuff. But we're probably gonna start blueprints next week so I can start working through that game and figure out why everybody loves it so much that they want to spoil it for me. But away from all of that, let's talk about Fields of Mistria. First of all, let me bring up the Steam page. I know the game's probably going to be a little bit quiet, and I'll fix that here in a moment. No? What the frick is it doing that for? Terraria turns 14. What? Anyhow, Fields of Mistria came out in 2024, August 5th of 2024. So it's not that old compared to the other games. This game I had been watching before. I wishlisted, I think, before it even hit early access. It is in early access. Means it's still being worked on and that kind of stuff. It's only $14. Which is about the Stardew Valley price of $15. So if you're looking for a game. Now, will the price go up after it comes out of early access? Maybe. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see what happens. But this game has been described a few ways to me. It's like Stardew Valley with more magic. It has a different graphic design and things like that. And there is like no controversy around it. And I say like no controversy because there have been a few things, but nothing like the other games have brought to the table. So far, this game by NPC Studio has been well accepted as a successor to Stardew Valley in many ways. It's sitting at a 97% recommended rate on Steam. I believe, like, what was it? Game of the Year. Wholesome Game of the Year on Twitch is what I got. That's what it was. So it's just one of those cozy farm sim type games with romanceable options and stuff. You can raise animals, you can farm, but again, there's magic involved in that kind of thing. So we're going to explore all of that. Now, will it be fun? Will it not be fun? From what I can tell, it's going to be fun, I guess. So, but I was just thinking of something else and it's escaping me, but that's fine. We are going to jump into this game. I think this probably should have been the last game we played, just because of how new it is and that kind of thing. And I'm just wondering if it's learned sort of its lesson from the other Stardew Valley likes. Now, I am going to touch on Sunhaven really quick. I have dropped my rating of Sunhaven all the way to 5 out of 10 as I was grinding it out last week into the weekend, last Thursday and Friday. That game, I don't know what's happening, but I am in winter. I am phasing into walls. I have to continually save and quit the game to move my character. Like, the game as it progresses is breaking. I have no idea what's wrong with the game. It's a game-breaking bug that's been around for a long time, and that's insane to me for the price of that game. As far as I can tell, it feels like a cash grab. Nothing has changed. There's nothing new in fall and winter. It is just not a good game. So if you enjoy Sunhaven, that's great. But for me, it is a terrible game that needs to be either finished, polished, or whatever, instead of them making DLC whatever packages for it that are way overpriced for what that game offers. Nothing has really changed in that game. The combat hasn't improved or anything. The magic in that game, like, I thought would just be what you'd have to focus on if you want to do damage. Nope. It's the crossbow. It's been the crossbow the whole time, and I sort of figured that. Just overall, Sunhaven has been a huge disappointment. And the more I play it, well, I'm done. I'm not going back to it now. I got something like, I got half the achievements, and I'm just done. I'm just tired of playing it. It's just not fun to play. Yeah. I have no idea what's wrong with that game. But I finally just gave up, I think, last Friday and just had to give it a thumbs down on Steam because it's in a bad way. I have no idea how a game can stay in that kind of shape. I just don't know. And like, there's nothing to that game. So I'm hoping this sort of cleanses the palate and makes me enjoy things. After coming off Roots of Pacha and going back to Sunhaven, it showed even more. And then probably going from, just eating the bad tasting food to this might even make it a better experience. We'll find out. But yeah, so the other thing about Fields of Mistria, I'm sorry, I keep stumbling over the name for whatever reason. I want to say something else there, but I don't know why. But anyhow, this 9.5 out of 10 game, voted a wholesome game of the year on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. It has almost a Zelda-like appeal to it. That's also why I was looking at it last year, but it didn't come out until August, which was, it wasn't exactly late, but it was too Stardew Valley-like and not enough Zelda-like. So you'll know what I mean when I get into the game and you start seeing some of the similarities. But I think the way the game looks and everything like that, by the way, my camera will be staying down here. The way the game looks and everything, it sort of becomes its own. And I'll see if I still feel that way as I play it. Now, a few other little tidbits here. There are no achievements to gain in this game yet. It's in early access. They patch the game pretty regularly, about every 2 to 3 weeks. Whether it's a new patch for adding things, they have a roadmap, they have all this stuff. There's major updates to the game, and there are a bunch of hot fixes and things like that. The devs seem really involved with the game, so that's good. But yeah. But now with all that said, I think we should just go into the game, play it, enjoy it, and see what happens. Rizzle, is that how you say it? First time hearing this? This game has more reviews than I think maybe the last 3 games. How many reviews did Roots of Pacha have? I've played that many games since Roots of Pacha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has more. Well, not Sunhaven, because it got bombarded with hate, but probably well deserved at this point. It has a little less than the reviews from Sun. It's gone up like 2,000 reviews since I started playing Sunhaven, so. Stardew Valley again has like freaking 1 million, 750,000. So it's, it's not on that level. Coral Island, which we'll be playing in a couple weeks, has the same amount of reviews. So You know, we'll see what happens when if this game keeps growing or it dies in oblivion. I'm just kidding, it's not. There's just no way at this point. Is this just like Stardew Valley? Yes, because it's a Stardew Valley-like event we're running. So, farm sim, animals, windmills. It should be interesting. I am going to turn up the audio because my audio has changed. Just seems so weird. Hey, look. Pause audio and unfocus. Look at that. You also could shut off some of the other sounds if they annoy the crap out of you. Look at that. Accessibility options. Probably shut off the screen flash. I wonder how often that's going to happen. We'll shut that off. We'll shut that off. Because it bothers me too. I don't have any medical needs for screen flash. I just hate a lot of screen flash. When I play older games and it's just flashing all the time, it's just so annoying. My eyes don't do well with bright screens anymore, and I don't know why. I've complained to the eye doctors, but they're like, you're just getting old, and I'm like, ah. We'll see how bad the screen shake is too. Oversleep penalty. The hell does that mean? All right. Oh. I'll have to listen to the audio. Let's go. New game. Loading. What's happening? I can skip. Island? Is that how you say his name? Eland? Island? I think it's the island. Still working, sis? Adeline. Oh, Island. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Thought you can use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. What's happening? We're so happy. So how is the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. Catalog the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary. And even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of the summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. Mother and father called away to the capital, and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. This game, I believe, is on PC and all consoles. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's on mobile. But yeah, you're gonna have to look that up for whatever you have access to. I only got it on Steam, so I was only interested in the PC version of it. But I'm pretty sure it was on every console, I think. But now I'm second guessing myself. I believe he can. I believe both of these characters can. There's 12 characters to romance, and they keep pointing that out. That's it. The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. It might be the reason why that heart is there. We'll see. We'll have to find other NPCs. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. I wonder who will answer the call. That's me! Whoa, character customization. Back accessories. I get a cape? Who am I, Lance? This one. Oh, nice. I can be an it. We'll just go with that. Oh, I get to choose my birthday again? Spring 22? No, we're a fall baby. We're a fall baby. Oh, man. Let's do fall 10. I have a birthday on a Wednesday. Mist Grove Farm. I guess. I don't know. What kind of hairstyle do I want? This is close to what I have. What the flip? I like how you can see all the hairstyles all at once. Do they have... Let's go wild. Can I turn the character at all? No, everything works mouse and keyboard. Long sleeve tops, dresses, miscellaneous, overalls. That look like? Huh. Can you change your pants? Yes. Cloth pants. This other stuff is locked. I wonder if it's locked specifically for a reason. Hold on, I can have a different face. Serious eyes. Go with this. Yeah, matches the eyes. Shoes. Cloth shoes. Boots. Farmer just like the NPC. Newer age, so... yeah, I don't know why he hasn't added it, but newer age games especially, they have you pick your birthday because there's like an event that happens on that day. There is a beard. Strong beard. Full on beard. Wait. Oh, skin tone? Pale as... There's a slight delay. Baseball cap. Nah. Bow, a helmet? Okay. Goggles. Dun, dun, dun. I'm seeing what stuff looks like. Wizard hat. That's a big hat. Glasses. Dun, 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 dun. What the flip is this? A blush? Lol. Go back to hairstyles. Hold on. What if there's a way to unlock this, or there's they just haven't added it yet? Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Nah, I think we're there. I think we're there. Hold on one second. Okay, he does. I didn't think I was thinking that. Like, I was thinking it wrong, only because I was thinking I'm second guessing myself. Sorry. Ba-da-da-da. Wow. Is there a better color I can put on? Like, there's no yellows, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of yellow options and things like that, I'm noticing. Like, the colors aren't as bright as I would expect. Should just do a dark one. And then... Ba-da-da-dum. Trying to think of a color that would... There's a yellow, but it doesn't look right. Could just go... Dun dun dun. Wish I could turn the character. Alright, we renaming the farm? Is this like a Speedo? Just in underwear, okay? Fair enough. Pink, red. Why are people just screaming colors? Oh, because the color of the stuff. I'm going to assume there's more to this. I think it's fair to assume that maybe I can accessorize further. Wait, didn't I have the glasses on? I just don't like it. It reminds me of Sid from Final Fantasy IV. Alright, Ro. You should buy this game. Go pink and kilt. Because I am not. Alright, what are we naming the farm? Enter a new name. Salt Cube Farm. Yeah, Salt Cube Farm. There better be salt cubes in here. Is there anything else? I don't think so. A lot of customization options. So, figure this out. Really hard for me to tell what the colors are, though. I'll be honest. Nope, I just harass and he knows what I'm going to ask. It's their ERP. I don't know. Baylor. Hello there. Can I jump in this game? Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Baylor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken up her offer. Said she was looking for a capable adventurer. There was something about free land and a house. Actually, I think you can woohoo in this game or something like that. When I was looking stuff up, that was like a big question. Was it this game? Maybe that was Coral Island. There's one of those we're gonna have woohoo in them. Maybe Coral Island? There's something free. I think this is funny. I've seen the area. It's a lovely spot. Quite close to town. I'll walk with you the rest of the way if you don't mind the company. No wagons could get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Great, let's go! Woo! Should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Lord Island, look who I found at the edge of the forest. Zorric, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Zorric. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. I'll see you around. Bye. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. Yeah, I'm here to look for a vineyard. Looking at this house, 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Ah. Just a minute. I mean, there was a bed. It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry, I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? I'm used to roughing it, honestly. For the sprite size, the animations are great. Yeah, they look pretty good so far. Can we go in and help? No need. Ahaha. Ahahaha. Must be Zorric. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are excited to have a real adventure here to help the town. Hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? Okay. Welcome to your new home. What the frick? Wow, that was fast. How cozy. Glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yes, please. I mean, table, chair. Wonderful. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. And this is, of course, your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals and check when everyone in town's birthdays are. And this storage chest here was made by Mistria's very own carpenter, Rias? Was that an R? You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. And that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when we got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Well, I'm sure you're I'm sure you're worn out from a long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Zorric. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town and restoration. Oh, I thought I could move. It's free! Okay. Whoa! How do I open my inventory? Escape. I have a sword. A worn but still serviceable sword used to cut grass and to fight if necessary. A healthy and filling soup made with fresh vegetables. Plus 80 health. Plus 80 energy, stamina. Where is that stuff? Level 0. Town rank, wood. What? There's 100 levels. Mistral. Stone, copper, ruby, iron, sapphire, silver, emerald, gold, diamond. Equipment. Cloth helmet. It's basically useless. Okay. There will be armor. Or at least some kind of equipment. Can I take it off and sell it? It's worthless. Skills. That is a lot of skills. Okay, so it's definitely more than just farming. Mining, combat. Looks like animals have their own section. Fishing, farming. Discovery of some sort. Maybe magic. I don't know. I can't tell what this stuff is. It'll make more sense when it has context, I'm sure. Is this all I have for my inventory? Holy crap! I can still edit this stuff. Interesting. There's a preset. I'm single. Quest. Liked gifts. Alright, we gotta meet all these people. Got it. Loved, liked. Won't tell you any hated. No animals. Color rarity. Magic spells. It's my farm. It shows me the people. Okay. Don't even have to wander. Look, they show me everything. A summit. No, I don't need any, I don't need any help. If I need help, I will ask chat directly. If I ask questions and things like that, they're rhetorical. But no, I'll discover. I'm sort of trying to see what the game's like for a first-time player and stuff like that. So, if I'm really struggling with something, usually I will figure it out. But if I really feel like I can't, I'll ask chat. If I get too frustrated. But other than that, I'll just explore the game and see what I can figure out. Because I'm sure there's going to be... Oh, the deep woods is locked. I'm sure there's going to be, like, certain stuff I'm just going to miss as a first-time player. Neato. But yeah. Man. The Almanac, 95 artifacts, 56 blacksmithing. Okay. Bugs. We catching bugs. Cooked dishes, 163. What's money called in this game? Is it just G? Or is it coin? That's what I want to know. What am I calling this crap? Where it's Apache, it's contribution. In Kenseed, it was brass. And I don't even remember what Sun Havens is. Excuse me? Tesserae? Probably just gonna call it gold. Yeah, and Stardew Valley is just called G. I don't even think Stardew Valley's money is actually gold. It's just called G. Coin. It's either coin or G. Alright. There's 65 materials, 531 furniture. I wonder if furniture is going to have any effect. I could check. Put it all down. Used. Spring Festival is on the 17th. We can look ahead. Shooting Star Festival. My birthday. Nothing in fall. Animal Festival in the winter. I have to meet the people to know their birthday. Yep, that's my inventory. Yes. So that's how you save the game. That's it. Who the flip are you? Oh, you're the poster child. Celine? Ah, hello. You must be Zorric. I'm Celine. It's so nice to meet you. And I live in the cottage north of here. I'm so excited that we'll be neighbors. In fact, I brought you a little housewarming, field warming present. Here's a hoe. You will need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one lying around. Don't do it, Ro. It's just a normal tool. She did not gift me a person. Don't do it. All right. If you want to expand your field size, bro, what did I just say? If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. Really, you own a store, huh? And here's 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. That's a lot of S words in a very short amount of time. Selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. Jesus. I hope you consider growing lots of flowers. Thank you, I love flowers. I'm more into potatoes. It's true. Oh, did you know that potato plants flower too? You'll actually be able to tell that they're ready to harvest when their flowers bloom. She's one of them. She's one of them. Who the hell's on my property? Hello? Hayden. Morning, neighbor. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Zorric. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Zorric. Don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Gahaha. Alright. It's fine. Pleasure's on mine. I think I need to lie down. What? What in the illusion of choice is this? A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. Ah, Jesus. Okay. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw. Okay, I read that wrong. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. Well, town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. Been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. You need any pointers or getting started with your field, Zorric? Thanks, but I already know my way. No, tell me what's going on. My mind goes blank from the potato. All right, tutorial farming. Step 1: use your hoe on cleared field areas to till the soil. Next, plant oh, that's why you need the shovel, so you can make more of this area. Got it. Plant seeds on the tilled soil tiles. Water your crops every day until they're fully grown, and hate yourself for it. I heard that watering crops in this game gets much easier later, but I don't know if we'll reach that point. Step 4: harvest your crops. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your fields. Okay. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Nice. Now don't be shy, Zorric. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. Alright, I have seeds. A worn hoe. Worn but still serviceable hoe. Row? Used to till dirt in preparation for planting seeds. A worn but still serviceable watering can. Used to water plants. Interesting. Where is... It's up here. Okay. And then... Fiber! Fiber made of plant material used in a variety of crafting recipes. Something appear to be... Oh, that's... The items appear behind me. Got it. Holy crap, you're so fast. Hay! Dried grass used to feed for large animals, also used in certain crafting recipes. Grass seed can be used as a basic feed for small animals. Oh. Well, this is fun. I'm gonna need a pickaxe. Oh no, can I reverse that? Options. Gameplay. Controls. I don't think I can change that, and that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Wait. Reverse it. There we go. Nope, I could change it. Ah, thank God. Okay. That's really easy. Okay, holding the button does not work. No! I can water the same place twice! I don't have to refill this thing? Alright, let's go north. What? I can jump? Yeah, just like Marnie. Oh. Wait, it says harvest. Dandelion, a wildflower that grows in the spring, sometimes used in cooking recipes. There's a fish! I did not expect to actually jump into the water. Come here! Where am I? There's this guy. Zorric, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payments overnight. Shops in this town depend on stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Alpaca wool, copper ingot, diamond, rooster feather. Look at all this stuff. Hold on, what was that? What are these? Crafting scroll, ornate large square rug. Holy crap. Vegetable pot pie, 1,400 monies. Oh, it's the shell. It's like in every game. A duck egg. Okay. Stud earrings, reading glasses, maid skirt. Bro. Worn sandals. Mini horns. I have no money. Salmon berries! Oh wait, they're just wild berries. These small red berries are foraged in spring, used in a variety of cooking recipes. I'm gonna run out of inventory. How are things at the farm? Zorric settled in yet? Remember, I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. If you know what I mean. How do we give gifts? That's a good question. Hi there, Zorric. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens. I'm here to tell you all about the town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their request here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown? Yes. Let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to the renown level. Towns with higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress to the Mistria's Baron, improving the situation is my highest priority. Excuse me? You're who now? Are you single? How much power does her father hold? Is he happen to be sick? I'm just asking questions. Just with your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's... I think you're going about this the wrong way. I'm sure there needs to be a power vacuum somewhere. And why is that building not fixed already? Come on. Is there magic here or not? To put this village back on the map, why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's the one I just put up for you. I have to accept your request? Okay. Greet the townsfolk. Sure, you've met some of your neighbors already. Well, wouldn't it be nice to say hello to everyone? Don't be shy, introduce yourself. Introduce yourself to all the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. 5 out of 22? I get potato seeds? Tesserae. Financial problem? 20 renown. Okay, I'm ready. Perfect. That was easy, right? Yeah, I guess. I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. As you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what can I do to make you like me? What do you like? What can I do to make you like me? Yes! Well, I wouldn't say no to a tulip, Zorric. Dang! She didn't think that was weird at all. Not at all. Anyway, we still got a lot of things to talk about. Yes, we do. Also, does your father happen to own a big house, a small house, is a beachfront property? Just asking some random questions here. I'm a very black and white person. You got to tell me what you need. You can view the map in your journal. Just give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of this as the first step on our path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. Okay. I guess. Hold on, what's this? Quest started. Greet the townsfolk. Pride itself on being welcoming, so don't be shy saying hello to your neighbors. Everyone is so excited to see someone new around town. Fix this crap! Earthquake. Okay, jumping is definitely slower. No! Must not know how to do that. Alright, who are we meeting first? Who the flip is in here? Medicine. Healing syrup, stamina, fairy syrup. Buff you for the next day that you revive once you consume. Tastes like strawberry. Tastes like orange. Tastes like spearmint. Grants you 2-hour health and stamina regen effect when consumed. Okay. What we got going on here? Whoa. Trap door to the basement. It's locked. There's a lot of stuff to explore. Who are you? Oh, you're Valen. Hello. You must be the new farmer. Zorric, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. Valen? Valen? Is worth the hype. Binary, hello. This is a Stardew like you're most curious about. It's nice to meet you. Sure thing, Doc. Nah, I never call doctors Doc. That's weird. I'm not Marty McFly here. You too, Zorric. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Okay. It's gonna do that anyways. Jump in! Oh. Fountain adds a peaceful atmosphere at the upper town square. It's a bee. All right, there was 2 people to the south of me. Are they in the house? They're in the house. Who are you? Hey! Holt. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Zorric. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who moved into that old farm. He does not have a heart. That means we can romance the doctor? I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. That's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Okay, is there anything in here I could steal? I mean, use? Nora! You must be Zorric. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. Also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Well, unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge in town to collapse. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days. He has to do it all on foot. What's the Saturday Market? Broken Bridge, I think I can help. It's the Saturday Market. Used to be a weekly event in Mistria. All sorts of traveling merchants from around the kingdom would stop to sell their wares. If the Broken Bridge gets repaired, the Saturday Market could resume. You'd love it. Anyway, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store anytime. I don't have that much money. Dang, these seeds are expensive. Daffodil, cherry, lemon sapling, strawberry, cabbage, potato, turnip. What else you got here? Tools, a worn shovel, bag upgrade. Buy 10 slots? A worn shovel, okay. Basic wood chest. Okay. You got stuff to work towards. Everything looks tasty. Are those pumpkins? Or giant tomatoes? What do you mean awkward? What we got here? Hemlock. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Great to meet you, Zorric. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a good meal, a cold drink, or some good company, I'm sure stopping by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. It's free, you say? No? Fish stew, crab cakes? Alright, so I've noticed the food doesn't seem to give effects. It's just restoration. But there might be some... Oh, that's cooking. It's cooking. That's a weird looking pan. You have to be good enough? I don't know. Grilled cheese. Oh, I'm sorry. Raina! Oh, hello, you must be the new farmer. We can romance this one. My name is Raina. My family owns Sleeping Dragon Inn. It's a pleasure to meet you, Zorric. So what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. I heard there was a free land up for grabs. We'll keep going with it. Adeline worked really hard at this initiative. I have to admit, I wasn't sure anyone would take her up on it. Glad you did, though. I can't wait to see what types of produce you'll grow. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometimes. I'll be looking forward to it. Dang, Raina. Wow. Josephine. Dang, Josephine. Hello there. Well, you must be our... Obviously, we can't romance her. Obviously. Maru? No, it's Raina. Hello there. Well, you must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Zorric. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleepy Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and... I'm gonna guess that's Luke and not Luck. But it could still be Luck. No, it's Luke. Have you met them all yet? Stop by anytime, dear. You're always welcome whether you need a meal or just want to chat. It'll be my pleasure to serve up either. Alright, we gotta explore these places at some point, but I do want to meet all the characters. Hold on, what the heck is this? Maple! Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? It's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Do you like bugs? Yes! Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm excited to have fellow insect enthusiasts. We got a bug catcher here. She's too young for you? Maru? Nuh-uh. Finally! Wait until I tell my sisters. No, don't tell Raina. Maple? Bro, what the frick? They're kids. What? Of course they're too young. Jesus. You've been hanging around the wrong people. What gameplay have you been watching when I'm not around? Exactly, Binary. We're gonna catch bugs and battle them. What's that game called? Poke Monsters or something? Yeah, like that. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 crowd? Jesus Christ. Hello, are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. I swear I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. With that stick in your pocket? What the hell is this? Secrets? Hiya! Oh. That was a lot easier than I thought. Chickpea, a wild vegetable grown in spring, commonly used in ingredient cooking recipes. My inventory is now officially full. Alright. A Pokemon trainer included? I've never heard of Poke whatever you said. Pal World. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Pal World. Thank you. You can go this way. Hiya. Pickaxes, axes. A 6x6 area with those. Be charged. Cast range? Hey, it's a fishing rod. Cast range of 8, 14. Bug nets. Here we go. The only change is the aesthetic. Splendid golden sword. Money seems pretty tight on how much you can earn so far by looking at the price of things. $50 minutes. All right, there's not a mini game. Okay, cool. What the? March. The name's March. What do you want? Sorry, I saw this first. I'm Zorric, the new farmer in town. Charming. Yeah, go with that one. Must be this farmer folks are talking about. Regardless of what Adeline says, we don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. So you know how to farm. Are you a farmer? Ulrich, whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Zorric. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live in the blacksmiths. I hope we can be friends. I sort of like your brother more. 1,000. Can we just outright buy the tools? Huh. I can romance. March is romanceable. The other one was not. I'm running out of daylight. There's 2 more over here. How many are, There's 6. 6 more? Hold on. Yeah. What the hell are you doing? And exploring the town? Mistria has a number of historical sites you may come across in your travels. This area is hot for archaeology, you know. If you notice any raised areas in the ground, try using a shovel or pickaxe on them. You never know what you might excavate. So, archaeology. Bathhouse? What's up? I'm in the right place. Here you go, Ro. I want March. I'm voting for March also. You are so simple. Meaty, lughead dude who's full of himself. Obviously just... That's it. That's all it took, huh? I know your type, Ro. Pink hair? Okay, never mind. That threw me for a loop. You're just like pink hair. That was it. That's all it took. So you're the newcomer? Is that right, Juniper? Can I ask about your style? First of all, is that latex? Or... Oh, I can't ask about your style? Is that plastic? I'm just asking. It's really shiny. You can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. Jesus Christ. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? A backwater bathhouse, eh? Yeah, what's a lady like you doing here? Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. I don't really have a reason to be here. I just showed up. There was free land. Anyway, please stop it often. By the look of it, you can certainly use it. What the frick? Okay, now, is that plastic or not? I got questions. Dozy. Doozy? Dozy? Doozy? Fire. The thirst in this chat right now. Although having a girlfriend with hot tubs could be good too. Woof. His collar says dozy, doozy, dozy. Hold on. Dozy's a word. Drowsy and lazy. I'm saying it right. Done. Nice to meet you. Good boy. Oh, what we got back here? Whoa, look at this bed. Jesus Christ, she's ready for me. I mean, what? Come on. Inspect. I gotta pay? This backwater town? Alright, I met everyone here. Where are the other people? To the east. Let's go. Heyo. I can't jump up that. Landon, hi there. The name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Rise? I don't even know how to say that name. I swear I've seen that name before, but have I never said it out loud? Is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. Okay. Can I borrow those tools? Down here. Oh. Sup? Hi, you must be Zorric. You can romance this one too. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Rias? Thought it was Lewis. Oh, the guy outside? No. Lewis looks more like a snake. You know Lewis because of his eyes. That piece of... I run the carpenter shop with my Uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. I'd be more than happy to give you some tips. What kind of crafting? Well, woodworking is my specialty. I'm sure it is. I'm sure you'll make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. Voted wholesome game of the year for Twitch. Just want everybody to know. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes if you'd like. Anyway, good luck getting settled in. Let me know if you need anything. Reese? Oh no, you're gonna make me look it up. Because Reese actually sounds probably more than likely. How do you say? I'm unable to ask. Dan. They should add the name pronunciation on each character's bio. Would be helpful. They're gonna have to start doing that more and more in video games as culture and stuff crosses. Like without voice acting, I just don't know how things are supposed to be said, because like, well, then we have the things like Final Fantasy IV with Sissel, and then it just angers me. But like, I don't know. Now Ro has a fan. Oh no. This is gonna be one of those gameplays. But the consensus is Reese, because calling him Rice is weird. So we're gonna call him Reese. Rise. Okay. That actually makes sense. Rise, Rise, and Reese. Jesus Christ, developers, help us. But Rise also makes sense. Rice. I'm gonna call him Reese just to separate him out from the other things until I get a consensus from the developers. They need to tell us. They probably have. They were like, we told you, it's this. Okay, can't go that way. Got it. There's a dude down here. An individual. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, developers, question. If I want to drop something, right? Why would I pick up the thing that I'm trying to drop? Why is there no like moment to just swap out whatever else is on the ground? That seems like an oversight that you should definitely not have missed. A wild herb foraged in spring with a mild licorice flavor, commonly used in cooking as an cooking ingredient. This is a different thing. I gotta stop touching stuff. Okay, bye thing. No, don't pick it. Whoa, hold on. Why is she not romanceable? Oh my, who do we have here? Zorric? That's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew and Adeline and Island. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. Wait, this is a grandma? No. Wait a second. So how old why is the music stopping? That's weird. I once did too. What grand times? Spending time in Mistria you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Yeah, what do you like? I worked on your niece. Your niece? Nephew? I'm not really sure the family dynamics. Yet. There's someone all the way to the west. There's an animal down that way. To the west. Okay. Looks like I can go this way. It's not. Oh, it's not the dragon? What? What dragon? Also has some stories, it seems. What? What? I need to improve my inventory here. Hold on, we can pick these up. Yeah! I can shake trees. Oh no! Hold on, let me go clear my inventory. I feel like I have crap I can't double up on, and that's my problem. This. Yeah! Is it still sitting there? I don't remember where that tree was. Shit. Is it this way? It was this way. It's still sitting there. Acorn, the nut of an oak tree used in cooking and crafting recipes. Nice. We need to go up and then to the west, or can I go this way? More berries. Oh no, it's getting dark. Time flies. The statue back there. What's this? Daffodil, a lovely yellow flower that grows in the spring, can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Hold on! Holy crap! Terithia? Ahoy there, I'm Terithia. Who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Can I feel free to do other things? All right. Wait a second. She said feel free to stop by as in yes. All right. There's a person walking to the east. You can't stop me. What the hell was that? Was it just saying it was 8 o'clock? Ding-a-dong. Get back home. They have great workaround in the inventory thing, which is appreciated. Maybe gifting is just like Stardew Valley. Hold the item and click the NPC. I'm not going to gift anything yet. I usually hold off on the gifting thing until it's an accident. Or until I can start seeing what that system is like. So do not worry. We will gift, just not right away. Where is this person? Hello? I'm in your house looking through your things. Does nobody live here? Oh, it's an old guy. Errol? Errol? Yeah. Sort of like Harold, but without an H and a D. Errol. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. By myself? How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. There's a museum! I hope you'll consider donating some items. A great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for the collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Zorric. Cool. Oh, yeah. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations completing your first request. Here's a reward. Potato seeds. Got it. We're getting out of here. We're going home to plant the potato seeds. Let's go. Like Errol Flynn. Errol Flynn. Tarithia was the one who's single? No kidding. What the frick? I feel like all these people could be single. Except for the married ones. But I mean, why not a little? Multiplayer's on the roadmap. Okay. We still have those issues, but you know, what are you gonna do? I hit farming level 2! Which makes sense. Is there 100 levels? Where is it? Where was it? Where is it? This one. Shoot. Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it does the same thing as the rep does. Can I race over... What in the shit is blocked off over there? When do I start catching monsters? This feels like a game that could use that. You know? Hold on, this is what I want to try. It does give me hay! Hey now! What do we got here? More fennel. Good. Okay. We go and collect some stuff. Is this more hay? I guess not. But I wanted to go... A different type of berry! Blueberry. These round berries are foraged in spring, used in a variety of cooking recipes. Where was... Do I not have time to do this? There it is. Wild leek. Wild plant foraged in spring with a pleasant taste similar to garlic, commonly used in cooking. It's an ingredient. Okay. Now we gotta run back home. I don't think we're gonna make it. Just don't jump. Don't swim. Don't do anything silly. Dun, 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 dun. First day. We're gonna pass out. Cole, hello. JK, we're swimming. Oh, there's a bug. I can't catch it. Yes. Huh. Nice. Item sold, nothing. You earned 20 renown on your first day. You suck. Why can't I shut that off? I feel like you can click everything. Aha! Town rank wood level 1. Reward chest next to the request board. Is it money? Because I need, like, money. Dang, that's dramatic. Save complete. I have wood? Actually, I don't have wood. Is he gonna give me wood? Don't take that out of context. Good morning, Zorric. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covered in old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark has proven surprisingly tough. It's awfully early for this kind of thing. Historical Society? What the frick? That is to say, Earl, Terithia, and Ulrich, when we can remember. I'd be delighted if you joined us. I think I need a moment. Let me take a swing at it. Let me have the axe, and I'll take care of it. Let me take a swing at it. Oh, by all means, here, you can have my axe. Thanks. Where's the wood? And my bow. Incredible. This is a statue of Calderus, the mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about the head. Oh, I guess it broke off. But with all the help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can seem as good as new. If you would, Zorric. Zorric? There we are. Don't you just love the sense of achievement? I believe that reconnecting with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. I won't. Statue has a dignified presence. It almost seems alive. I have an axe. I have wood, a piece of cut wood essential for many crafting recipes. Okay. Well, that's fun. You know, it's not fun. Watering. I need a pickaxe. Who's gonna give me the pickaxe? Is this like Stardew Valley? Yes. Okay, good. It's very uncomfortable to use. The UI needs a little bit of work still, it seems. If I move the mouse while cutting, he will turn back towards the mouse. So my big suggestion is the same thing that every other game needs to start doing. You need to have keyboard, and then you need to have mouse and keyboard. But you need to separate the mouse away from the character. So in Stardew Valley, I move the mouse away from the character. It just assumes whatever's in front of my character is what I'm trying to hit. And that's a great assumption, because then I can just click over on the side and not have to worry about which direction I'm facing besides with the keyboard. So like, it's a weird thing that devs are doing with that, and I don't know why, because Stardew Valley got it so right, and then every other game after that, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know if that's something they're teaching in college or whatever, but stop doing that. It's so annoying. playing on controller, I think that's it. I do think it's a controller thing. But it should not be with my mouse and keyboard. Hire someone specifically for controller. Hire someone specifically for mouse and keyboard. You have to do that in this day and age. Because they're just two different systems and they have to work together. They can't be mixed in any way. They just can't. And if they are mixed, it shouldn't even be noticeable. I don't know what it will take for devs to like get it down, but it is so terrible when people are going to be moving more away from PC to mobile phone to, or not from PC, from consoles to PC to mobile phones. Like, consoles are going to be a thing of the past. We're starting to see just the absolute rejection of consoles in this day and age. So it's important to have mouse and keyboard work. It's important to make sure your mobile stuff works. And for some reason, devs just aren't, it's not clicking in their head now, and it needs to happen now. Not later when, oh, there's the market. No, you need to be there now, because if you're there 3 years from now and things have already moved past the console stage of controllers working perfectly, like, that's just it. A controller should be able to be plugged in and work perfectly on the PC. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Because there's 70 billion different controllers, but you know what keyboards and mouse all do? Pretty much the same thing. Even if this mouse has 60,000 buttons, it's still point and click. Like, the mouse has not changed since its inception. And there's like really no way to improve upon it. People have tried, but it just doesn't work. They've tried just a ball and other things. It just doesn't work that way. Like the keyboard and mouse, left hand, right hand type stuff. Like, it just makes sense. Controllers, they don't make sense. You're like holding on to a steering wheel. Like, this makes sense, but this makes more sense when you're doing things. Hold the carrot and cut, right? Like stuff like that. It's just weird. It's just a weird thing people are doing. Now, should all games do that? Probably not, but I'm just saying it's just weird. Yeah, it's a balance thing. But I don't know. Do other people play this game with just controller? Like, is it better on controller? Because I'm playing them all like I play Stardew Valley to see if they, like, how much Stardew Valley they are. Also, the music just stops, I've noticed. Like, this music would be okay to just keep playing, I feel. Roots of Pacha, it's sort of... The songs aren't long enough. But these feel like they end way too soon. I also wonder if it's a game maker thing, because that's what this game was made in. Because other game maker games have the same issues now I think about it. It might be that. They might be limited. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's going to be fixed later. Visit the museum! AngryZorric has curated Mistria's Museum. I would like to share. We have unveiled a series of... I'm just complaining about it because UI has been such a big issue with every single one of these games. And this is an early access game, so right now I can sort of give them half a pass, but I can't give them a full pass because there's so much you can learn from other games. Like, if you just go read the complaints about those games. Like, Sunhaven's UI, like, it's a mess just because of its setup. Then you get into Kinseed, and it's a mess because of how things interact. Like, I will pet my dog 6,000 times before I can talk to that goddamn villager, right? Like, there's been something in every game. Just like, I don't know why UI is on a back burner. It should be on the front. It should be the thing you're cooking because UI is so important. Most games feel like trash in this day and age because they're UI. And I blame Dark Souls for it because, frick, people just accept that it's just shitty UI. They just like, oh, it's just part of the game. No, it's shitty. It's shitty. If you don't have a map, you don't have a UI, you don't have that crap, you're just being a lazy freaking developer. It's not part of a design and artistic. Like, the game has inventory, you have to create an AI for that inventory. If the game has you talking to people and things like that, the same button can't do the same 6,000 things I spit on my screen. I'm just saying, UI has been an issue through this entire Stardew Valley-like event. Get your UI down. Get it down. Fix it. Polish your UI. I don't really care about the graphics or the sound or anything if your UI just sucks, because I don't want to experience the sound and things if your UI is just making it so difficult. That's all I'm saying. And I'm starting to see some things here already that's just gonna make me just tear my freaking just little short hairs out of my freaking skull. Because I actually got a haircut. Everyone. Ninja Gaiden Black in a mini boss fight. The X key is attack and interact. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I call that Nintendoing it. When you play Nintendo, the A button does fucking everything. And there's freaking 12 buttons on the controller. I'm at a loss. I'm absolutely at a loss that the N64 era for Legend of Zelda had better UI interaction than the Switch. Blows my mind. And people just go, that's fine. Yeah, I too also light my fires with flint and steel, even though there's lighters. Yeah. No, mother. We got a lighter, and then we don't even use a lighter. We learned that we don't need to burn things to create fire. Which is a weird thing to say now I think about it, but it's true. Well, I guess we might be burning something to create the electricity, to create the heat, but I don't know anymore. I really don't know how energy works. But that's the point. I'm supposed to be so amazed by it that I shouldn't even care. That's like, it just works. I press the button and it works, right? Like, that's where we are. It's 2025. I should just be able to press a button and things happen. Go to my microwave. Freaking, you don't see me turning the goddamn table and moving the microwaves. No, man, I just press the buttons. Boom, start, thing cook. But video games, they're like, go get the stone and the logs. We got to start the fire to get this baby going. And I'm just lost. I'm like, we've been here before. Why are we going back? It was bad then. It's going to be bad now. But I blame Nintendo. I do blame Nintendo. Because they're like, oh, press A, talk to this person. No, pick the thing up. Pick the thing up. Oh, picking the thing up, talk to person. No! Why are they the same button? Why are they the same button? Attack and talk to the same. Are you kidding? There's more than one button on the fucking controller. I want to take Nintendo and shake them so badly. Just, don't make it the same button. Just choose any other button. Look how many buttons are on this goddamn control. I mean, just clicking the stick, okay? Anything. Sorry, that was Nintendo rage. That was not appropriate for such a cozy game that has so much thirst around it. I think there was enough innuendo today to probably satisfy many things. But anyhow. But like, it's a game industry problem is what I'm trying to say. Like, Nintendo does it, this game is doing it. Like, I've seen it so much from like the last 8 years worth of games. Like, what happened? What happened? I don't know. But anyhow, wait, did the music come back there for a moment? But judging Nintendo, as soon as they started saying press plus and minus to start. 2 buttons, really? That was because of the Wii, right? They wanted to make sure you had, or no, I guess it was the Switch. Right? They wanted to make sure you had both in your hands? I don't know. To take matches out of my pocket? What the heck? Buttons are over here. Where's your Neuralink? I don't know. I don't know if we're there, Cole, but one day if we could just think and the thing just do, I'm there for it. Just in case you shake one person, here, stop in Japanese. Z Highness. Deadlines and interns. I just don't think that. Actually, hearing that Bungie fired their quality. So, man, there's another thing not to bring up right now, but I'm going to. So, Bungie fired their quality control. Right? They fired, like, that was one of the groups they got rid of. And then, not recently, it's been known for a while now. It turns out they stole art for the game Marathon. They literally stole somebody's artwork and put it in the game. And I'm flabbergasted, right? And then they come out and say, "Oh, it was an employee that, you know, is no longer here, blah blah blah. They did it." No. No. That's no slap on the wrist. I hope you get sued for millions of dollars. Because any lawyer would take that up as infringement. And they should. And you should pay them millions of dollars. I don't care how shitty the game did or anything like that around it. You owe somebody money and you stole assets. And the crazy part about Bungie is this is not the first time they've done it. That's where we're at with these companies. That's where we're at. And it all starts with a quality control team. Where does this come from? Who made this? Did you steal it? Those are big questions to ask your art team. Did you make this from scratch here at this studio? Yes, no. No, scrap it. We can't use it. Don't have a reference, don't have anything. You need to make it from scratch. Reference can be in your head, but do not have it in a file somewhere. Don't have it in a group thing, because if it gets mixed in with the assets of the company, you're going to fuck us over. Because it's going to be assumed it's our assets by the next person who takes your job. Because we have overturn, right? We're going to turn over your job so quick that nobody's going to know where that reference came from. And then it's going to be an artist who puts literal Easter eggs in their artwork that got transferred to another video game. Their own logo was found in the game. You gotta be kidding me. Nobody thought twice. Let alone a piece of artwork wasn't even fully removed. They just smudged it out and just left the event name right there that person ran. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? But this is the new day and age of AAA companies. They steal. Nintendo steals music all the time. I don't complain about it enough. They just steal. Like if you're playing Breath of the Wild, you can literally hear the Windows theme. It's been pointed out to me enough times now. It's like, that's weird. Why would they use that? Why would something so popular you would throw in there? Because they can. And they can just go, oh, we didn't know. Yes, as a AAA company with billions of dollars or even hundreds of millions, you do. And you have to. It is your job. And if you get sued, you should lose. Because you should be the megalith of information and data and that kind of stuff. When it's an indie developer and it's close, like there's reasonable doubt. But when it's a AAA company, there should be no quality assurance, anything, guesswork at all. That's what pisses me off. I don't care how many millions you're making. You're spending millions to make sure it looks good, it feels good, and you're not cheating. Because you should be able to make product at a place that makes product. That's insane to me to think, too. That you have to steal to do your job. Just shows how bad your company is and bad the position it is. And then, like, turns out, like, they get sued by somebody saying infringement, and they can't even defend themselves because they deleted or they just don't have a working thing of that game. That just, there's just no way. There's just no way to me. Like, no. No. Everything we make is in a file somewhere. Anything that we reference is nowhere near our company. Like, dude, there's just no way, dude. How am I sitting here saying this on the internet and not running the fucking thing? Oh, because I'm smart and nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody does. Nobody listens to the smart people anymore. Because then they have to answer to somebody. And that's accountability. And we can't have that shit. Fuck me, dude. We're just so screwed because corruption has just sunk its teeth into everything. That's how I feel. Like, just for God's sake, man, all you gotta do is just own up that you're being a little just child. Because that's what you are. Oh, I don't know how to draw the picture. Trace. Like, the fuck you did. It's not even anger. It's not even disappointment anymore. It's just, wow, man. That's an adult that did that. But it's not, because they're all still kids, because nobody wants to grow up either. Oh man, I remember the 90s. Yeah, and then I have to pay taxes. Welcome. We had to grow up to afford our fucking games. They're now $80. Thank you, Nintendo. And somebody's like, oh, it's not going to be 80, it's going to be $70. It's a digital fucking asset. They no longer have to pay the gas in the goddamn van to ship the goddamn hardware where they had to make the goddamn CD and fucking case around it, okay? They save millions of dollars in this day and age not shipping their games. Millions. And dare I say, for Nintendo, it's hundreds of millions of dollars. Nothing overseas, nothing there. They just pay employees, and that's who they don't want to pay at the end of the day, is their employees, because it costs a lot of money to pay people. But without people, you don't have product. And without product, there's nothing to pay for. Zorric, step away. Step away. We're done. Anyways, let me read. Quality at Bungie? Not on their watch. At least you can own your own games with Nintendo. No, Nintendo will also brick your console too, which should be illegal. The hell you are. That's why you need to move away from console. That's the number one reason. As soon as you don't own your console, like somebody's got to figure out how to keep it from not being bricked and how to unbrick your console and things like that, right? But like, that's insane to me. Oh, you're cheating? You can't use my console anymore. What? What? That's like buying a car, driving it, and since you went over the speed limit, it just shuts off. Like, they just like, nope, you can't drive it anymore. Like, that's insane. You buy a stove, and since you didn't put it on the right setting for your mac and cheese, they're just gonna fucking shut it off. No mac and cheese, no steak, no making spaghetti on that stove anymore. Bricked. That is insane. That is insane. We live in the day and age of insanity. Nintendo should lose billions of dollars for that idea. Yet, here come the Kool-Aid drinkers, man. They are going to tell you that what Nintendo is doing is fair and right. And I'm going to tell you, if they can't beat piracy and cheaters online at this point, it goes to show you where their money's going. Not for you. It's not for you. The money goes in the pocket of their stockholders and their CEOs and their fucking investors and their executive board and those old fucks who don't even make video games anymore. That's it. That's where that money's going. Not for a better Nintendo, not for a better gaming experience, not for anything like that. You're not going to get better games from them. You're not. It's about the bottom line, and that just doesn't work in video games. It just doesn't work. You have to put in so much work for a good video game, and they realize it costs a lot of money because they're overpaying about freaking 500% for what they're using as developers who have not proven themselves able to develop, because they're also not teaching them how to develop better. That's the number one reason why game development isn't getting better. If you're not mentoring the people coming in, they're going to stay intern level, and you're going to get amateur fucking product and amateur fucking ideas. That's it. They gotta take care of their people. Not the stockholders. That'll take care of itself. Not their CEOs. They don't deserve millions. Being a CEO is easy. I can call the shots too. Anybody can sit in a fucking chair at the top of the goddamn tower and tell you, make product better, okay? Anybody, fucking monkey, anybody can do that. CEOs aren't smart. They're lucky. That's it. A real leader shows up at the place. It is there in the grind with everyone else, asking, where can I help? What do you need? Where does money need to be invested? Who needs to be trained? How do I get stuff there? That doesn't happen anymore. We have middle management. Why are there so many managers of what? Use the technology that you have. Nintendo refuses to accept these things. And people think I just hate on them because I can. No, they are a shell of what they used to be. They are Nintendo, but the inside girth of them is not the spirit it used to be. That's gone. Those people died, or they left, or they just don't care. It's gone. And then you see Bungie, who made one of the best video game series of all time into one of the biggest franchises. Look what they're doing to themselves. Gutted. Like they're bought up by BlackRock and just absolutely just these investors kill everything, the soul of video games. Stop supporting it. You're only gonna get subpar. You're gonna get 7 out of 10s. We already went from 10 out of 10s to 9 out of 10s to 8 out of 10s. Where do you think it's going? Where do you think that trend is? I have to go find this. I have to go find Fields of Mistria. This is what I have to go find now. I can't trust a AAA company to produce a good product because they don't. They just straight up don't care. They'll send it out with bugs and other things and say, we'll get it. And even when somebody cares, when one of those executives or something cares and they say, no, they need more time, they get outvoted. And it's sad to see. Cyberpunk was like, the director's like, we need more time. And they said no. They straight up just fucking railroaded that dude. And then it failed and they said, what happened here? And the director goes, I can make your money back, but I needed more time. And they tried to screw that guy over. But if it wasn't for the fans, could you imagine? Just blows my mind, dude. All this stuff that's been happening in the game industry and nothing changes just shows the consumer's state of mind. I want thing. You can have things, but would you like better things for the money you're spending? The answer should be yes, but if you just don't care, just stop playing video games. Go outside. Don't touch grass. Don't even fucking step on it. You don't deserve the grass. Walk on the fucking sidewalk. God. So annoying. It's not, man, I wish I felt disappointed, but it's so expected now. It's like watching your parents and you're telling them don't invest in that and they do it anyways. Don't go and gamble that money. They do it anyways. And it's like they should know better. That's what it feels like. It feels like people, like the people who used to teach you things are now making the mistakes, and no matter how much you yell at them and try to teach them not to do those things anymore because like it's been absolutely ruined. Like nothing, man. It's just screaming into a void of stupidity and just compliance. That's what it is. Anyways, all cheesesteaks are Philly cheesesteaks. Go fuck yourself, Cole. Only in Philadelphia. Cyber trucks will haul themselves away if you miss payments. What? New cars do shut off if you don't do the things they don't like. I mean, like, if you don't change your oil. I mean, but it like, can they just shut off your car if you miss a payment? I wonder. CEOs make reasonable pay? Cole, you're just being an instigator. Worked out. We often hear at meetings, tell us what you want the mechanic to do, but don't say or write down the game where you got the inspiration from. Yes, Binary, you should never tell people where you get your information in a company. Like, if you gotta cite sources, you gotta cite sources. But in a company, if you tell them, hey, I know in the industry this is happening, and if somebody goes, where did you hear that? You didn't. Because the most important thing you can do now is separate yourself, because copyright has gotten so out of control, not just in the US. In the US, copyright can be messed with. In Japan, though, look at what Nintendo's doing. Copyright is a complete mess. You don't know where you heard that, saw it, got the inside information. You don't know. Just like the press, like when they have a source and they don't give up the source and people are like threatening their careers and stuff like that. It like that was from like 40 years of just stuff happening, right? And this evolved into that. Same thing with video games today. If you know where something came from or heard criticisms in a certain way and you tell people that, you can be sued in court for defamation. Because like the video game company could just say, that's opinion, not fact, right? And if the judge doesn't know video games at all, they will assume that. And therefore, it's your fault. You're liable for the slander or libel or whatever that they're going after. And that's no joke. Like, Nintendo has gone after people for quote-unquote slander, but it's like... they pour more money in probably in their litigative services than they probably do their own employees' futures. Guaranteed. You don't change your oil, will do more than shut off. It'll blow up. No, I know people whose cars will stall in the middle of the road because they think another car is too close. Yeah, that's UI. That's UI in the real world. That's why UI is so important. That's literally what that is. Like, because they have those braking. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Or those cars, the self-steering cars that will stop you from like actually turning your car. That's crazy. That's UI. Self-driving cars, they're all going to be UI. UI in the real world. That's an augmented reality in a computer. The computer has to make a reality in itself that has to match our reality, or there's going to be problems. And if it can't, it just assumes the worst, which is great. That's great design. If my thing is going to break, make sure it doesn't kill anyone. Great design. Problem is, it shouldn't have to do that, right? Like, we need to get it down pat that it knows what these things are. But in all honesty, you're talking about putting supercomputers in cars, though. Like, like the sensors and stuff have to roll so much of that logical stuff in real time. And if the car's traveling 45 miles per hour, like even at 45 miles per hour, can it tell what's in front of it? 60 miles per hour, can it tell what's in front of it? Self-driving cars are probably going to be stuck at a very specific speed because of that. I cannot see a self-driving car ever going 80 on the interstate. It just isn't going to happen. Because that's fast. That's really fast. A computer can think that fast, but are you going to put in a $17,000 computer with a freaking $23,000 engine and try to sell that as something people can use? Because at any point, if either one of those things fail, that's another 17 grand or whatever. You know, even with the newest quantum physics ideas and stuff for processors, they're just not going to be fast enough. You have to have the spherical brain. And I just don't think it's ever going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen in the next 10 years. I don't think self-propelling rockets are going to be a thing where the rockets go up and drop something off and come back down at the right time. It's just impossible. The amount of space debris that's now in the upper atmosphere and then beyond is insane. Excuse me. There are satellites that have crashed into each other, and that stuff is just going around the Earth. Some of that stuff will eventually fall into the atmosphere and burn up, but like without that stuff too, and having something here on the ground, and you're trying to map it with the satellites, at any point, if those satellites fail, like the car fails too. Like when all that stuff gets integrated into society, killing society is going to be so easy. Like sending nukes at cities? Nah. Sending nukes up to stop the satellites by causing huge explosions that are like EMP waves? That would work in the 90s. It'll work especially now. If I blow a nuke up in the upper atmosphere, it's not to cause radiation to fall down on people and get people sick. It's to literally stop communications. Your device stops working. That thing ain't gonna work. This information ain't being sent. It's complete chaos. And that's it. That's the future of war if it ever gets that bad, which I doubt. Because the leaders we have now still want to shoot at each other like they're trying to pee on each other, and it's fucking weird. But literally the first thing you do is send the nukes up in the upper atmosphere, blow them up, knock all the satellites out of commission, and then make sure your systems on the ground work. The United States right now does not have what China has, which is a ground GPS system. We use satellites. That is insane to me. That our entire country runs on satellite for the most part. That the military is supposed to make a GPS system for the country so that if the satellite's gone, we still have something that can make these cars know where they're going, right? And like automated cars for the military would be huge. But without a ground GPS system in the United States that can't be tampered with, China's way ahead of the curve on that. I'm telling you all these things because I think video games can solve our problems with that stuff, believe it or not. Because people playing video games, if I put these same problems in front of them in a video game, and then they see that problem in real life, they already have a head start because they saw things in a video game that might give them ideas to solve that problem. Self-driving cars. Guess what was self-driving? NPC cars, Gran Turismo. How did they work? How do they know? Right? Great start. Guaranteed that information could have been very useful for people trying to just have the Cybertrucks drive away. But I digress. We got to get back to the game. Trains are greater than cars. They are, because they have a rail. Yes, I have played Palworld once or twice. Not really sure. The sensor tech is very dangerous in what it can sense. It's like the difference between a sheep and a human. A sheep can smell and see things, but they can't process it. If it smells like danger, it's danger. If it looks like danger, it's danger. And sheeps don't have really good eyes, believe it or not. Everybody's like, look out, we're gonna dissect a sheep eye, blah, blah. They must have really good eyes. Nope. They're stupid. Sheep get stuck in bushes, people. They get stuck in bushes. There are bushes that have evolved to get sheep stuck so sheep die and fertilize their roots. Okay? Of course the wolf is gonna eat them. Of course the wolf is gonna get covered in wool and be able to sneak up on the sheep. That's a real thing. I guess it's not really wolves anymore. It's like coyotes. Coyotes are just cowardly anyways. They'll chase something down. And then when the thing is bigger than they thought, they just run away. Coyotes will chase children, by the way, but they won't chase an adult. Unless they're in a big group. There's like 8 and 9, coyotes will eat you. Is there coyotes in this game? I've only seen cows. Anyways, nuke Ds. Nuke to space debris. I do wonder if that's a way to clear the system. Not saying it's a good idea, but I wonder if the nukes would be powerful enough to either burn up or launch most of the satellites out of orbit, even away from the Earth or into the lower atmospheres. I wonder if it would be enough to sort of reset the system completely, or at least have a lot less danger of satellites being just like pelted by debris and stuff. Because right now there's a crazy amount of satellites. So like rocket launches are getting more and more dangerous to go up like to the moon. They want to go to the moon, but they're gonna have to dodge satellites. Like, it's no longer just about the weather. Like, that was their biggest thing back in the 60s. How can I get this up in the sky, right? When Sputnik and all that stuff happened, there was no satellites, all right? So they're pretty much dodging the weather. But like now, there's so many satellites that have been put up in the atmosphere. It's not just the weather. It's having great weather and those satellites being out of your way. And while there's still much larger gaps in the upper atmosphere because it's bigger than the actual sphere of the Earth, there's still the danger. And as more satellites are being put, like, I think China is putting up, like, I could be wrong, but I think it's thousands more satellites for their systems. I do wonder. I do wonder. A lot of things to think about. Anyways, Fields of Mistria, very simple game. Let's get back to that. Don't get me off subject. Trains are a solution. People need to get over this car fad. Trains definitely are the way. Especially trains traveling 400 and 500 miles per hour. That scares the shit out of people. But let me tell you, it's pretty safe in this day and age. Even if the train fails, again, those systems are worst case scenario. So no matter what, if something a little bit goes wrong with those trains, the train is going to stop and the engineers know how to get to you. That's just the way it is. And the other thing is, the more we invest in rail and the more we invest in those trains, the better they will get anyways to fail less and less and less until it's just an automated system pretty much. You'll always have a driver, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why drivers can go a speed faster than certain things, but you know, that's stuff. That's where AI actually comes in too. AI can learn the rail, how fast you can go, how fast you can't go, that kind of stuff. And then you apply that to the train so the conductor never makes a mistake, because the train limits the amount of mistakes you can have because the AI is going to tell them, hey, I've tested this, so don't do it. Bad idea, and I'm going to tell on you. If you go above this speed here, I'm going to tell on you. And it's going to be your fault, and everybody's going to know it, and I'm going to stop the train, and we're all going to yell at you and say you're stupid. Trains are so far behind other countries, it's sad. It's not just the U.S., though. You guys remember the U.S. is goddamn huge. Like in Europe, with their rail and stuff that's happening, genius. You can go from country to country to country, like really fast. Here in the United States, state to state, some states traveled a certain way. You could go through 16 countries in a back and forth motion. Then, well, that's what it is. But I guess it's oscillating motion, but whatever, because you go that way and come back. It's like a weird little small oval, skinny oval thing. Anyways, my point is, in Europe, you can go through like 16 countries. For the same amount of land in the United States, it's maybe 2 or 3 states. So, it really depends on how we build it. But if we can have New York and LA attached, and they go right through, somewhere in the center of the country, probably Omaha, because why not? That just makes sense. You just go right through there. You know? You don't have to fly anymore. Look at flying air. You know it's easier to work trains than airplanes. You know it's really hard to tell someone? Yeah, you're flying really close to the other guy there. Yeah, back away. You know, like, that's really hard to see. A train, I can just watch it on a monitor. Hey, buddy, we're gonna stop your train so you don't run into this other one. Okay, thank you. Like, they get to stop it. Like, they're like those systems. I can stop a train. It's on the ground. A plane. They can go anywhere, man. F that crap. Weekend trains all over Europe. Public travel is the answer to most of the problems in the United States. I want you all to know that. It would stop our greenhouse gas problems for global warming. It would stop a lot of people having to register their car. Streets would be a lot safer to drive on, interstates, that kind of stuff. They wouldn't have to be maintained as much. They wouldn't need this and that. This public transportation in general. Now, how do I stop a dude from taking a giant load on the bench inside of a train or on a bus? That's a societal problem that has its own issues. But if I can get people that used to spend $14 to go to work, just go to work, and I can drop that down to less than $1 a day, that's huge for society. Because those people are going to spend money on other things, like their lunch or their clothes or other stuff. Buy a house. That improves the economy as a whole. Because they have money and they're not just spending it on a car. We have way too many cars in the United States. Cars outnumber Americans like 3-1, 4-1, something crazy like that, maybe more. It's dumb. Working cars, I should say. They just take cars and throw them in graveyards and crap. It's a waste of just so much stuff. The United States is just waste. But public transportation, yeah, 100%. Solar buses in most cities would solve a lot of problems. It would just solve a lot of problems for smog and health concerns and that kind of stuff. Are they expensive? Yeah. A one-time purchase is only going to last you about 7 years. But what are you going to do for 7 years of cleaner air that's going to save you $17 billion in health costs? People go to work more often. They pay more taxes. Again, good on a win-win-win-win-win situation that keeps snowballing, and you just can't see it because you're only thinking 6 months down the road. That's your problem. I'm thinking 10, 15 years down the road. I'm thinking next generation. I'm thinking when my kids grow up, they don't have to worry about smog. That's something they saw in a book when they were growing up in school. I'm like, oh yeah, we used to have really bad pollution, but that's not a thing anymore. Like, these aren't dreams. These are actualities that could happen today, but people just want their fucking money. It's crazy. Anyways, we gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. Oh my god, I talked for like an hour. Yeah, because they don't invest in it. They don't invest in it. And it's true. Better society, better mental health, less likely they're gonna act out. More likely they're gonna spend their time doing something constructive versus deconstructive, you know? Anyways, we got a museum here. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Is that a quest? All right, we got a quest. You're gonna tell me to meet him at the museum west of town. He says that he's the new curator and wants to talk to me about donations. All right. We also learned we can get wood. Gonna drop this off too. I'm gonna pull a Stardew Valley. You know, I didn't see if I could take that chest outside. Where am I going? Sup? Morning, Zorric. I was just looking over this chart of leaf shapes in the Codex. They're all so pretty. The Codex. Weird. So happy you've taken over the old farm, Zorric. It was long neglected. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Do a bro a favor. Get a worn pickaxe. You notice the mysterious spoiler X? It's just a tool of doing that. We gotta go talk to Ulrich. Request for a wild leek. I have one. For Reyna. Could someone bring me a wild leek? I'm a little short on for my soup recipe. I'll give you a bowl to take home in return. A potato soup. Let's go! Gonna go grab the leek. Keyboard sucks like mine? Oh no. I didn't need anything else. I don't know, I felt like I needed something. Quests have no time limit? Yeah, but a pickaxe and potato soup? I think there's a time limit. Also, Reyna? Hello? I have to make everybody love me? Reyna is all the way up there. Yes! Is this the wild leek I needed for my soup? Thank you so much. Here's a reward. Yeah, money! I mean, potato soup. This thick potato soup is creamy with a mild oniony flavor. Oniony? I know you just arrived, but I want to get too comfortable. Is he gonna kill me? Thanks for taking my request, Zorric. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Little cutscene. Ah, here we are. So you must be the blacksmith. Wow, you're incredibly ripped. Oh, man. Just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. Then the earthquake hit, and we all had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted to give you my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but it should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one here from us. I'm glad it'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro march around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need Huh? What are you doing here? Hi, March. Don't you keep up? I'm here by special request. Oh, if getting a handout from my brother counts as a special request, I'm not sure I'd go bragging about it. Dang! All right, come to my room after you're done seeing Zorric out. Ahaha. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So it really does feel like he means it. So as for my favor, if you could like give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll talk to you later, Zorric. Potato soup is always great. Worn but still serviceable pickaxe used to break small rocks and to excavate dig spots. All right. So now I have a pickaxe and potato soup. And then the museum to the west. This this marker telling me where I am is like, it's a little broken. I think they changed something. Lilac. Wild purple flower that grows in the spring. Can be sold, gifted, or used in a certain crafting recipe. Whoa, how much was that? 35? Cutscene? Cutscene. Zorric! Welcome, welcome! His sprite doesn't seem buff enough. Like his arms are big, but his chest isn't. I assume this is about my letter. Excellent. My talks with Lord Island and Lady Adeline, they entrusted me with the concern. They entrusted me. They entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity. Oh my god. As well as use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. Stay in school, kids. To wit, if you could bring me not only our archaeological finds, but also the plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we create a museum that's one of a kind. You want bugs? You want my crops? Isn't it weird? Indeed, I will display the item that you donate so visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. Do not think we would be ungrateful. There's a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renown and all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Yes. Open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put the item you want to donate into the donation box and hit donate. You will see which sets your items went into and how close those sets are to completion. You can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. You can check item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set and if you have already donated or not. Nice. Okay, so that's what that is. Felt like it was something I had to check off. But it is, but just in a different way. Button is almost popping off. It's great. What do you say, Zorric? Can we count on you? Get ready for an alarming variety of creepy crawlies. Let's get digging. Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. What? You give me money? Heck yeah! Donate. Donate. Well, what the frick, man? Hold on. Did I just see... $1%. Tulip, a pretty pink flower grown in spring, can be given as a gift. Donate. I can't catch bugs yet. Berries. Berries do not count. Yeah, there's no house. There's no museum house next to it. Okay. You know where I want to go? The beach. Let's go to the beach. How do I get to the beach? Okay. There's an animal here I haven't met. I can pet the horse? I can pet all the animals. Henrietta! This chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken. Pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Hey, chicken! Who's a good chicken? Henrietta pecks the ground indifferently to your blatant attempt to get on her good side. Damn it! The chicken knows. Henrietta said he came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you, Zorric. She's an incredible chicken. Wait, what do you mean by she said? No, we know she talks. She sure is. Adoption? Chicken, cows. I can't. What? Look at all these animals. Oh. Not yet, anyways. Time to sell. Daycare. Daycare? Farm supplies. Oh my god. Anyways, to the beach. One spring insect? I bet it's that caterpillar I saw on my farm. It's a cow. I didn't want to grab that, actually. She's down that way. Sup, Torithia? Lots of bites today, but no sight of the big one. I'll catch him one day. Oh, I could go in. Sand dollar. Common shell found on the beach. Heck yeah. Hold on. Dive? I got a clam! Common find found in all seasons. Way too excited about that. I got seaweed, a common plant that grows in all seasons. My inventory's full. How much did it cost? It was 1,000 to upgrade my inventory. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. All right, let's go up this way. Sweetwater Farm. There's all this forage and I can't take it. I need inventory. Wait, I can take that. Whoa! You do not actually leave the loading screen. There's a well here. You didn't even notice. Alright, the question is, do I hoard or not hoard? That is the question. Mine runs? Well, now that she's... Stone. A piece of stone essential for many crafting recipes. 39. Okay. Should I go collect forage? Hey! That's a bug! Okay. That answers that question. Yeah, go this way. Where did I see... Oh, I can! Okay. Dandelion. And then up this way, there was... this. Mysterious looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. Would you like some seeds? Hold on, which one's seeds? Okay. Dandelion. And then there was some on the northern side of the beach. So I need to donate things to the museum. Got it. Always hoard. A snail. 8 o'clock. Oh, it's the same one. I thought they were different ones, but no, it's the same one. Did I collect anything? The dandelion. Gonna go to the museum, turn in the dandelion. Yeah. Get wrecked. Just imagine kicking open that door. I have one of those. I haven't seen one of those. Ancient stone griffin. They seem to be a common feature in the Narrows. I know what you're thinking. I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in this podunk town, but here I am. Oh, just me? Lady Maple welcomes you to Mistria and accepts your tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Okay, you got me. I'm not Lady Maple yet, but I still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. Many insects live in trees. If you give the trunk a little shake, sometimes they'll come out and say hello. You're new here, so I'll tell you a secret. There's so many adventures in Mistria, Zorric. Was she babysitting them? Boop, boop, boop. So that needs to be turned in. That needs to be turned in. Is this the right order? Okay. Cool. Hiccup. I don't see any bug. Terrible advice. Two wood from that tree. Two wood. A pine cone containing seeds of pine tree used in certain crafting recipes. What? Can't plant it? Oh. Is that a new tree? Must be. Should head home. I'm gonna cut down this tree. Just using up the stamina. Like you should. Uh-oh. How do I pick up? No, how do I pick up the chest? Uh-oh. That seems like an oversight. Placeable basic wooden chest. Gee, thank you. Hello? Why couldn't I interact with the bed? I pushing the wrong button? I don't think I was. Well met, mortal. Huh? This is a weird dream. You're the guardian dragon? I am called Doris, the guardian of... I can... Bro, this is right down your alley. It looks like I can make the dragon love me. The Guardian Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. I've been asleep since... I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask that you extend your assistance once more, immortal. Don't tell Riddick. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Yes. Let's go. Gathering essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with the Calderist to view the skill perks menu. Select a perk to see its description. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Purchasing a skill perk with essence to unlock it. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I'm honored. You can count on me, but I don't want to. Let's go. I ain't no coward. Sleep now, mortal. We'll speak again soon. It's a boy dragon? Oh. That means there has to be a girl one. Char, are you spoiling stuff right now, Char? Are you spoiling stuff? Ridiculous. got 75 renown. Yes! Level 2. New reward available. Wow, level 3, okay. Easy. This ain't gonna be hard at all! Man, I'm not dropping any frames. Steel wood. Wow, steel wood? Dang. Oh, we gotta... Let's repair the bridge. Train knows to stay the bridge in the town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group that are spearheading the repair. Could you meet us at the bridge east of town? I guess. Whee! Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. Be able to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use restored skill perks. Skill perks serve to set life easier. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Are they gonna ask for my stone? Bet they are. Oh, this chest is almost full. Maybe I should just sell stuff. Aha, I can do that. Nice. I think those were the only things I could take to the museum. To the museum! Maybe it's YouTube? Yes, it's YouTube. Nothing that I've done. It might be YouTube. YouTube's been not liking me lately. It's weird. If you just refresh, it should put you like to the live part here. Thoughtful strike with the pickaxe. Great way to move any furniture. Yeah, I learned that. Wonder who figured out how you could do that in the first place. Me. Zorric, have you broken up the rocks around your farm? Sometimes there's insects living underneath. I'd love to see what you find. Are you still clearing out your farm, Zorric? Have you found any monsters? You gotta tell me if you do. The Dragon Guard helps anyone in need. The Dragon Guard. Donate. This, donate. Yeah! We're missing one flower. I saw one of those mushrooms by that bridge, and we've had one of those, but I gave it away. You're here. You can dig up artifacts, a pickaxe, or shovel. Either one works great. I haven't really seen... Oh no, characters can stop my movement? Dig spot, have I? Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. Walked by a few. It's not these things, are they? Nope. Wait, is that March? Oh, it's you. If you need help with your new garden, go bother someone else. I'm busy. Alright, talk to you tomorrow. Don't judge March by his first impression. Or his second impression. Or maybe his third impression. I guess I gotta go judge... I guess you gotta judge him at some point. Town's nice, isn't it? Friendliness can be a little overrated at first, but you get used to it. If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. Been living here my whole life and then some. Wait, that's not quite right. What? Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Okay. Wish jumping was faster. Hey, there's one of those mushrooms. Hey, what are we doing over here? Hey, Zorric, we're just getting started. You know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry in on my back. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute the funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices in the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like it's my time to shine. Suppose I can lend a hand. Dum, ba-dum, dum. Wonderful, Zorric. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Zorric. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculation, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough? Are you freaking kidding me? What are we building here? A castle? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll go take out a forest and a mountain. Just give me a moment. 9 stone took forever. Sounds right to me. I'm sure you'll come through, and with the repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit it. Can you just grab it from my house? Don't talk to me when you finish and we begin the repairs. Counting on you. Please don't. I'll see you guys next year. Rare mushroom forage, a moral in spring, has a delightful nutty flavor and is commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Okay. There's cherries! Alright. What are you doing to that bush? Hey. Is she foraging? That's my damn job. Alright, we need to go to the board, see if there's anything there before I waste all the stamina cutting down trees that give you 5 wood. I don't know why I sounded so mad about that, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I have to get 60 wood and 60 stone. I had just enough space. Hold on. Boop. Money! Oh. Adventurer's Hood. You can now equip this cosmetic in the customization menu. Adventurer's Jerkin. You know what I mean? Sorry. This one. Hey! I guess it don't look bad. So you do have to unlock this stuff. Smell that fresh morning air. Have you met my darling island at Adeline? I'm their great aunt. Well, not by blood. Some of them are simply born aunties, you see. What are you? Okay. So, I walked away from the board. Got totally distracted. Request for water chestnuts. What the frick are those? Gilf. Jorkin. Is YouTube doing better? Probably because all my ranting earlier. I guess. Keep seeing folks enjoying water chestnuts in all the ways, but the best way, deep fried. Okay. Refresh stream. Must have been on YouTube. Trying to make me look bad. Frick YouTube. Alright, 60 wood, 60 stone. And I can't craft a chest. Can I put this here? Okay. If I need to take something to the museum, I'm going to put it down at the bottom. Crafting recipes. Cooking recipes. Alright. I do have a question. Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Let's make this easier. Grab the stone and wood. Oh, I don't need as much wood. And let's focus. The little things. This game is so hard to play. Getting essence. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'll find him. These things blend right in. Great. Was I hit? What? What just happened there? I gotta click like right on the thing. Oh, I'm getting tired. It's time for potato soup. Yeah. Now I want to see something. Whoosh. Prepared picker. Day well spent. Green thumb refreshing. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. Can you get exhausted in this game? Like, if you run out of stamina, do you just run out of stamina and, like, that's it? Or is there an exhaustion system? Planting seed will sometimes also water the soil, the targeted tile. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Fishing up junk will become less likely. Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished up. Fish will become attracted to your bobber from a greater range. Catching a fish will sometimes refund the stamina used. Digging up uncommon artifacts will become more likely. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Dive spots can now contain sunken artifacts. An additional dig site will appear daily at the Western Ruins. You can run out, but you can't pass out from doing more. You don't slow down once stamina's gone, no? Okay. Cooking a dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterwards. The cook time for all cooking recipes will reduce by 10 minutes. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in bonus restorative infusion, which grants an HP and stamina regen buff when consumed. I have no idea what that just said. Cooking recipes sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines. Ranching. Hay and grass seed drop at double the usual amount from cutting grass. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day will receive an extra heart point increase. Chickens and cows will sometimes drop extra produce. When animals eat crops, either by hand feeding or by grazing, they will drop the currency shiny beads. Ah, that's what that chicken statue wanted. The craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Breaking a branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. Breaking a rock will sometimes drop an extra piece of stone. Chopping down a tree will occasionally drop a seasonal appropriate forageable. Woodcrafting sort of the shit. Am I right? The hell is it called woodcrafting for? It should be called amazing shit. The amount of copper ore required to craft copper ingots will be reduced by 1. The craft time for all blacksmithing recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Crafting a weapon will occasionally result in a bonus sharp infusion, which grants an additional +1 attack power. Crafting armor will occasionally result in a bonus fortified infusion, which grants you an additional +4 HP when worn. So we're 15. This one's 20. Okay. Stone seems slower than wood, for sure. I need more stamina. Something's blocking me and the trees don't disappear. Kick the door open. I have veggie soup. Yes. Need stone. You just can't do stuff that uses stamina when you have no juice. The characters weren't lying. There's free soup at the inn as well. Oh yeah. I'll forget over and over. All that is in my way. It's like we'll finish stone. I leveled up mining. What does that mean, you may ask? I have no idea yet. Done. All right, let's go. Oh no! There's a lot of people there. I turned too quickly. The map lies. Look at all these people. It's so tasty. Your sister's really good at food, guys. Dragon Guard's official chef. Well, the Dragon Guard is part of Mistria, and Reyna is essentially Mistria's royal chef. So yes! Folks, help around, so don't be shy for asking. Where's the free soup? Yes! Nice! I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. No, you've only just moved to town, but I was hoping you could keep an eye out for Celine since you're just down the road. She only recently moved out to her own place, and a mother worries. Yes, babysit your child. Got it. It's always so fun having new people in town. It used to be a much livelier town back before the earthquake. Hope you're the first of many. Okay. This one. Yeah! Then I got enough points. I'm one piece of wood away. Yeah. Oh, it was only 20? Yeah! Got 25 stuck in my head as soon as I closed that. Yeah! Can I make it to that bridge and back before I pass out? Let's go! I just have to go this way. I feel like that. Great. Relax before bed. Uh-huh. Then we go north. Then we go this way. Then we go... Boom! Done. Done. They're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like... What's going on here? And I'm gonna be like, you know... Just... ready to build that bridge. Gotta get that Saturday market rolling. Good for the pocketbooks of the town. So I can tax the people. I mean... Oh, we're out of soup. Go to bed. Yawn. Oh, museum donations. Nice. Pathetic. Pathetic, man. Went from 1 level to 3 levels to none. It's this guy's birthday. Give him some wood. It's raining! Wish I could hear that in my house. Think maybe I can? I don't know. No, don't grab that. I need... Hey, you, are you liking the town so far? Let me know if you need anything. I'm sure you'll get settled in no time. I see another early riser up and about. Another day. Okay. What do we got? Trail mix. Plenty of trail mix on hand for the kids, but they sure eat a lot of it. Can someone mix some more for me? You'll need wild berries and water chestnuts from the Narrows to make it. Feel free to use the kitchen at the inn. Bring 3 portions of trail mix. Okay. Something's bugging me. I'm concerned that I never see anyone out catching bugs. It must be something to do about it. Do you want to catch bugs for fun and in science? Come to the inn and I'll help you get started. Yes! Hey! Hey! Says I have to go to the inn. That's the Narrows. Got it. Go find these water chestnuts that everybody wants. This is a trap. Unidentified artifact. New artifact you do not recognize. Use it to identify what it is. Lost Crown of Aldaria. Legendary artifact. Could this be the crown that was lost after the Koldishan Empire's invade? It's a legendary artifact? Great news. You find artifacts all over Mistria that can be donated to the museum or sold, but I really do hope you donate them. I gave you one. Why can't I just make the jump? The dive spot over here. A pike! Common large river fish found in all seasons. I caught a fish. Western ruins. That's not what I want. Probably destroyed in the earthquake. Oh, it's another thing I'm gonna have to fix. Okay, can't do that. Chickpea. Daffodil. That does not help me. Wild leek. I need to donate that. Just donating stuff. Da-da-da. Oh, water chestnuts are in the water. An invasive species brought to Mistria from a wider Aldria, used as an ingredient for cooking recipes. Got it. Okay. Wait. So many. These are hard to find? What are you talking about? They're everywhere. Need a fishing rod for this fish. Just take him. Door sealed and passable rocks and debris. They blend in. Tend not to notice them. Well, I mean, maybe if you don't see the clue and then don't think water for water chestnuts. I'm just saying, I think I can understand why. But I mean, Char is like a pro player. That's why I'm confused. Shards. Originating from an unknown artifact used in crafting material. Okay. Need that. Let's go. Snowdrop anemone. Anemone? Anemone? I don't remember. A rare and beautiful flower that grows in spring can be sold. Gifted. Small lump of clay used in a variety of crafting resources. Oh, we got whammied. Let's go donate that. What is going on here? There's another thing there, but I don't have inventory space. Is new. Well, it worked for me. You unlocked a new reward. Spring flower set. Cauliflower seed. This winter crop can be harvested once. Farmer's cap. Cool. Oh, I should probably talk to him. Imagine you're very busy getting situated, but I wanted to ask, have you had a chance to see Mistria off the beaten path? There are ruins and artifacts to be found everywhere. This land is rich with history. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get that one dig spot, and then I'm gonna go back to town and do some of this quest stuff. Juniper needed some water chestnuts. Ancient stone lantern, an uncommon artifact, an impossibly delicate stone lantern from the age of the witch queens. It still retains an ethereal glow from within. Sorry, I don't know how to read. Lilac. Yeah. A little sticky on the cliff jumping. All right, we did things. That'll give us renown. Trail mix. Okay, I need to talk to her. Wild berries and chestnuts. I need wild berries. All right, let's go home to grab that stuff then. Some cliffs you can't jump. Well, I figured that. I just mean where I can jump, it's very specific. It's a very specific spot, it seems. So I need to hold on to the chestnuts. Grab the berries. I have some winter seeds. Chestnuts. I didn't grab the berries. I didn't grab the berries. Alright, got the berries. But my point is, it feels a little sticky when you've played other games, and it just feels sticky. Not clunky, sticky. Well, it's craps all over the place. All right. Where is Juniper? This Juniper? she's just standing there. Sup? Hey there, Zorric, what's up? I've gathered what we needed to repair the bridge. Not that much, just completed the bridge repair donation. Hey, doesn't matter. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell it. Everyone. We didn't need to bring him out in the rain. We could have just done this tomorrow. It's time. Let's get the bridge repaired. Nice work, Zorric. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help. Reese. Need new glasses? Just too excited to wait. Are we done? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Maybe we should make a suspension bridge, you know, of some sort. So, you know, when an earthquake happens, it doesn't just fall apart because it's rock. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you add a line together. I'm sure we can guarantee the Saturday market will be in... Cheers to that. I'm just trying to get enough to increase my... Oh, just 20 renown. Oh, snap. I'm all the way over here now? Wait. Hey, Juniper. Perfect, here's the recipe. Sometimes I think if I hadn't gone into the bathhouse business, I would opened a snack stand. What she's trying to say here? Suppose I could still fill my cauldron with cooking oil one of these days. Okay. Use this scroll to learn how to cook the following dish: water chestnut fritters. Feature a thick fried coating. I'm not a fan of water chestnuts. I know to some, Mistria may seem a tiny backwater town, but keep an open mind. It has charms the capital can never offer. You'll see. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Despite the rain, Dozy appears to be clean and fluffy as ever. I'll lie to you, Elsie. I could use a glass of wine. Juniper, dear. You're among friends. What? Alright, to the inn to make trail mix. And also learn how to catch bugs. Did I go too far? I went too far. Bug catcher Luke, please. And then it was like all like whoosh, and then the bzz, and I was all like wham. Oh, amazing. Zorric, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? I mean, someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them, so I'm excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all of his finds back to his room. But it's a big job, being the only entomologist in Mistria. I can't read. Will you join me? I've got to catch them all. Wow, that would be an awesome slogan for a video game. I'm not sure I've got what it takes. That's not a good slogan for a video game. Got to catch them all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's bringing me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Arrow at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Zorric. Okay. Let us romance the Gilf. They're not a mod yet. So I now have even less inventory space. So this is fun. Let's see. Watch, it's gonna be like a ton of trail mix. Oh, well, I expected the worst. Skill up. Nice. So it does take time. Oh, she's all the way up there. Oh, my hair gets so frizzy in the rain. What's your secret, Celine? I made hair oil from sunflower seeds. I apply it after taking a bath. I want to try. Bring it to the bathhouse next time. I can't talk to her? Weird. That's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Half shark, half kraken, half stingray. Wish I was half shark. I'll be half kraken. It's a lot of halves, Miss Terithia. Swing by my farm. When I like, are the animals friendly? I love meeting new people. Oh, but it's no rush. I'm sure you got plenty to do. What with the lay of the land and... Yeah. How do you like that sandwich I packed for your lunch, sweetie? Keeps getting better. What are you putting in the relish? What's your secret? Yeah. Potato soup? Heck yeah. Representative Mistria has to get you oriented. If you have any questions, the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. Whoa. Whoa. I have such fond memories of Frederick, except for the beard era. Not sure what that was about. Excuse me? It's always the beard era. Oh, this is who wanted it? I thought it was Raina who wanted it. Did I not read who it was? Hey, I'll listen in on girls talking about bats anytime, okay? I just had the wrong person. Do all black people look the same to me? No, I swear it was Raina, but maybe I just have Raina on the brain. Lacking the ingredients for potato soup? It's crazy. Somebody get Char the stuff. Braina. Doesn't that trail mix look scrumptious? I'm sure the kids will love it. Alright. No, I wanted to talk to you. Zorric, you're finding your way around the town all right? Making friends? Do you have enough to eat? You know, I do have partial face blindness, so just give me a moment. Do you have enough to eat? Don't forget to take a big bowl of soup from the inn spot. Raina changes the recipe daily. I mean, they're both chefs. What, like... What's this yelling at me for? Oh, the new hat. What? What? Ba-ba-da-dum. Are one of these darker than the other? Here, do that one. What's going on in here? Just going to people's bedrooms. No respect. Quest. That's it. We finished out the quest. Nice. We're ready for tomorrow. That's a deep crunch on those rocks. It's the OG Harvest Moon hat. Doesn't even look familiar to me, which is crazy. I didn't play Harvest Moon, but I do know what most of the stuff looks like, I thought, but maybe it's just been that long. Yeah! I got way too much crap. Dang! Why? Why? My guess is it's not exactly, the actual harvesting of the resources, it's stamina usage that kicks off that essence. I have 19 of these. Do I want to spend any of them? You have helped to repair the bridge into town? Well done, Zorric. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Hey, thanks, man. That's really supportive. Midian, hello. Bugs and trail mix at the same time? Sounds like it could be a bad combo. I don't know. Extra protein. Masonry. Lumberjack. Extra wood. Hammer time. I think I want this one. I'm trying to think down the road type stuff. We might need more stone for something. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Give me that. Oh, what happened? Oh, that doesn't immediately release. Did not realize. Okay. Alright. Depends on the bugs. Maybe your mix is missing some... Yeah, exactly. Missing some protein. What the frick? It's getting cold at night. Let's get to bed. Depending on what happens on the request board, I think I'm going to try to focus bugs a little bit. 130 renown. I didn't sell anything. I should probably sell something. Boom, money. Nice. Yeah, we're back on track. We're getting pants. More money. Yes. Look at this. I think those are boots. Gotta get my wood chest done for World versus World, you know? Friday at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Mistria has tradition where everyone gathers the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink. Brayna wants me. Oh, we're done. Fast-growing spring crop has a spicy taste when raw and a sweet taste when cooked. Nice. All right. Well, you should not be able to water the same spot. That's crazy. I don't have any other seeds. I need to turn one into the museum. Hold on. That loading screen. The people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there's a jump button. I believe it was. Assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Aha! Does the food rot after it's being stored? No idea. Not a clue. Hi. I'll be at the inn this evening. Lord Island's been so excited to play his new game with us. Sounds like there's going to be a bit of a crowd at the inn tonight, Zorric. Hope you're there. Jing, everybody wants me to go. Oh no, the boots fell on the ground. Nice. Now equip this cosmetic. Okay, adventurer's pants. More money. The whole town will be at the end tonight. I hope you'll be there too. Birds woke me up this morning. Nice one to have. Hey, thanks for not talking about the inn. Request for hay. I like to give my cows a little extra hay for being so good. I can swap it for some of their milk. Oh, I can get some milk if I give some hay. Accept. Stinky stamina potion. Need 1 lilac. Attractive and extremely talented bathhouse owner seeks a gopher to find and hand over some lilac. Alright, so we need 5 hay and 1 lilac. Because we don't lack on the lie. That... Okay, I need to work on that, but I'll come up with something better. Get out of that. Do a little bit of that. Whoop. I should probably just sell this stuff, you know? 5 hay. 5 hay. 1 lilac. 1 inventory spot. Got him. Common insect. It's perhaps that. What just... A common insect found during the daytime in spring. Jesus. An insect fact. Hey, Raina. What's going on, Raina? Hey, Zorric, I hope to see you tonight at the inn. People tend to gather around 6 p.m. Yeah, okay. I'll see you there. Don't worry. Where am I going? Why does this not look like a bathhouse to me? Hey, where's your person? Thinks a bath would be just the right thing for you. Dang. All right. Good morning. Looks like someone's still sleepy. Morning. Oh my goodness. Where's Juniper? All the way over there. Wow. Well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually worked. I already gave you some chestnuts. What do you mean? I'm impressed. Now follow me. Okay. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew bats can make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bat. It's for a health tonic. With 1 sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one is going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. But I have yet to add the final ingredient. Zorric, if you would. Yeah! There we are. That unfortunate smell is cleared right up. Don't you agree, Zorric? Smells like old wet socks. Smells like fresh fertilizer. Fresh fertilizer, if you know what I mean. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Me. I admire your enthusiasm, Del. I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Cool. Very interesting. Lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Zorric doesn't look too good. We should go to Dr. Valen. There's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Zorric, why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Guess we're taking a bath. Blue. See, kids, right as rain. To make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Zorric. Whatever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Zorric. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. We're sure we can help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage. Dog burps. Dog burps. Wait, did I talk to you? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Zorric, hope you're not spending your early days here overworking. Wait, I keep confusing this doctor with, what's his face? Not all time has to be spent productively. This year is good for you. Oh, I'm sure it is. All right, let's go. Okay, that is there. Let's go to the museum. Drop this off. Yeah. Probably get those other crops. You'll find mostly Aldarian artifacts in there, as you can tell, due to their characteristic geometric elements and golden accents. Then we'll go this way. It's all peace and quiet now, but that's the calm before the storm. The inn's going to get rowdy this evening. Kia ha ha. Wait. The wrong way. Looks like some kind of muscle memory. Turn in! Oh, perfect. It's the hay I requested. Thanks, Zorric. I'll be sure to tell the cows you harvested yourself. They'll be so pleased. Here's some of that extra milk for your trouble. Nice. Fresh milk from a cow used in a variety of cooking recipes. Everything used in a cooking recipe. Okay. All right, let's see if I can... I want to forage all this stuff, but I just don't have inventory space, and I want to... Dang it. Bum, ba-da-bum. Another butt. Just a regular butterfly. We already turned one of those in, right? Right. For 10 bucks, though. There, I sold something. Finally. Wait a second. It's gone. That's great news. It must off screen. That's gonna be harder to do then. Dang! Maina, hello, welcome. No, I'm looking for bugs. Yes! Got him, grasshopper. Easy. Common insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter, sometimes found when cutting grass. No, why'd I do that? Now I have a bunch of berries. Can't shake that one? Bam. You can gather it if you can gather it, it just stays there. I heard you're looking for love and not bugs. I don't know. What? What? Huh? Did I say something? Where are all these bugs? Where are all these bugs? Found one. Another freaking grasshopper. Who wants grasshoppers in these times? Family crest pendant, an uncommon artifact. Once widely adopted in Aldaria, pendants were given to family members who were leaving home for the first time. More stuff. Oh, did I not? Wait, did that pendant disappear? A collection of insects found in the grass. Oh, I dropped it on the ground. It just fell on the ground. I forgot I have to hit donate. Oh, dang! Awesome beard. Hey, thanks. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What time is it? 4 o'clock? All right. More of that. All right. More of those. Okay. Ancient gold coin, an uncommon artifact etched with the outline of the Witch Queen on one side and Magnificent Tower on the other. Nice. Hold on. More berries. It's just like Stardew. I mean, it's pretty close, but not really all the same. Oh, it's that one. Got it. And grasshopper. I knew it. Okay. Sad, because I saw a lot of bugs, but I didn't have the net yet. And now they're never going to appear again. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. But I wanted to see if something was still there. It's not. So it does disappear. Interesting. Let's go to the inn. Holy crap, it's already 6:30. What the frick? Dang! These other folks in their games would really like to sit and drink and appreciate it, but you know what I mean? Sir. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Zork, come here, I'll let you in a little secret. You're not so bad, haha. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my. Seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. Because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. Suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your taste, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home, alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night? This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. It's Friday. I have a reputation. I have a reputation? Question mark? Come here and sit with me, Zork. The girls are fighting. What fun. Okay. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Zorric. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature, but I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Follow my leads, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind can be at 67. Which you would think it's impossible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107 paragraph 2, you'll see that. Whoa, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Zork. Whittling out some miniatures for the game. Celine's druid, Daffodilia. And this is Adeline's wizard, Moon Silver. And this is Baylor's thief, Snickle Fritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Sigh. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on or why everyone keeps calling me Snickle Fritz. Hit me! Oh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Reese? Wish I could say. I just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more tesserae to perhaps That's way too many characters. Yeah, this is a Stardew Valley-like, for sure. But yeah, everything's derivative at this point in day and age, which is nice. But I think Stardew Valley really did put the farming sim romance type stuff on the radar, and I think a lot of games, especially like this, if they're done well, just sort of improves on the genre and things like that. None of these characters feel like any of the characters from Stardew's so far, which is a good thing. But like, that's the point. You're supposed to make your own world with its own things, and it seems like they're doing that here. But as far as Stardew Valley-like, it doesn't actually feel as similar as I thought it would be. Feels like I'm playing a bit of a different game here, because I guess I'm just not farming as much. Like, it doesn't feel that way. The museum actually feels more like a it feels like when you go around in like Breath of the Wild to take pictures of everything. That's actually what it feels more like, because I can just simply just walk in, drop the stuff off, and walk away. Which is not the same as Stardew Valley, where you have to like it's like intentionally you have to donate it. You have to show up, you have to talk to someone, and you can't do it whenever you want. So like, same idea, different execution, and it's working for this game. Stardew Valley has more of a laid-back coziness. This game feels like it's sort of leaning forward, which makes you feel like you can, like, you should be doing something, I guess. While Stardew Valley, like, you sort of just do stuff. This one, with the request board and stuff like that, it seems to be pointing you at more of a progression immediately, while Stardew Valley sort of, that stuff comes to you slowly. Just some first thoughts here, but very Stardew Valley-like in idea, just it's executed much differently, which is nice. And I think that's probably why people probably really enjoy it. It's Stardew Valley, but it's not. And I think that's the problem with, like, same thing, Roots of Pacha. It's Stardew Valley, but it's not. And I think that's the most important thing here, is that when you play the Stardew Valley-likes, that they're their own thing, versus, like, Kinseed didn't feel very Stardew Valley-like because it was imitating Harvest Moon so hard. While Stardew Valley is like Harvest Moon, it just feels like it's its own thing in general and has improved on the genre. So Kinseed sort of gets pulled away from Stardew Valley because it goes back harder on the Harvest Moon style stuff versus more of the Stardew Valley. Sunhaven is just a mobile game trying to imitate Stardew Valley. Not really even Harvest Moon or anything like that. It's just like an arcadey feeling type thing. So, like, immediately all these games have a different feel, but they, you know, they are in the genre type thing. So, what sort of games do I play? This. No, I've been doing Stardew Valley since 2017 on Twitch, and then we brought it back with 1.6 last year, and now we're doing Stardew Valley Expanded. So I've played a lot of Stardew Valley. I have over 1,400 hours in Stardew Valley. Then, of course, I play Guild Wars 2. And those two things have sort of been a staple. And they're going to be here for the rest of the year, for sure. And probably into next year. Then what else have we been playing? We're trying to play more RPGs this year. We're going to be playing Blueprints starting next week. Little all over the place. Sounded unsure there. Like, what sort of games do I play? For some reason, my mind went to something vindictive. I don't know why. I was like, what sort of games do you play? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But yeah. But this. I don't know. It's just what I play. More Stardew. I think it's because it's easier on my hands. And I don't have to think as much. But yeah, I play all sorts of things. 1,400 hours, yeah. I think that's the number I just hit. It was 1,400. In fact, I can just look. I don't know. I always guess. I literally just got to do this. Hit Stardew Valley. 1,407.5 hours on Stardew Valley. Yeah, I've enjoyed Stardew Valley a bit. Just a little bit. I didn't even realize I didn't do a review of that game. I never recommended it or anything on Steam, but yeah. Only have 42 out of 49 of the achievements on Stardew Valley, funny enough. That's probably because I haven't finished the 1.5, 1.6 stuff. And also I'm not doing the Prairie King because that's crazy. And Concerned Ape didn't even finish that achievement until this year or late last year, so whatever. You know? But yeah. Yeah, I never gave it a review until this year. When I was like, well, if I enjoy a game, I try to just give the thumbs up and put something there. Like Terraria said, I was like, oh, I enjoy this game a bit. When do I stream? Usually start between noon and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. We've been starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for the most part on these Stardew Valley likes. Like, I've been late a few times, but many times. Yeah, but I usually try to start then. And then we go about 5.5 hours. That's it. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Like, nobody gives a crap. Nobody gives a crap, all right? 3 hours and 44 minutes ago. I feel about that, Shar. Crinkle my... I'm drinking water. That bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Earl? Earl? No. Let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? Lol. Island has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are excited as he is. Okay. This interface is still doing the thing that the other games do. What the frick? Sometimes you can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they share a drink. I lost context. Oh, there's Reyna. You made it. What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Mixed fruit juice. Tasty blended juice. Okay. What do we have here? Do I want any of this? Potato soup! And what's her name? Zorric, don't let anyone see you. Coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Luke is the brains. Dell is the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Zorric. And our target is Mr. Balor. His secrets, more precisely, why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're gonna find out. Meet us here next week, Zorric. Is that his room? And it's so full. This is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being part of it, Zorric. Hey, no problem. Broccoli cheddar? Heck yeah. I think that's it. I wonder if that gives you interaction with everybody. I should probably talk to him when I see him. But it looks like just talking to people raises their heart levels. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Single. Henrietta, I did not talk to today. Oh no. I think it does, yeah. It counts as everyone talking to everyone. Cool. Neato. Oh, I got new pants. Which color am I going with here? This one? Gotta make sure everything matches. This one. This one. I think it was. Yeah, that looks like everything matches. I don't have a new cape yet. Ba-da-da-da. She should probably pick those. My inventory's full. Yeah, it does. You can raise levels with people just by talking to them today. Well, I'm sure, yeah. Where the frick did this come from? Does stuff just appear on my farm? What the frick? I see no reason to keep the insects. Once donated to the, museum, right? Wonder if this other stuff... Wonder if I should just sell it. Crafting recipe, crafting recipe. Oh, well, that's my problem. Everything is used in a crafting recipe. Alright, this grasshopper's bringing me some money. Insects will be the way. Okay. Just saw that coming. Should probably also cut down trees. My opinion on this game so far? It's fun. It's interesting. Very different. Very different so far from the other things we've played, but much the same, which makes sense. Hold on! Redhead worm. An uncommon worm found in all seasons but winter, found when breaking rocks. Yeah. My inventory's full. Ah! Game devs. Listen to me. Just listen to me. Stop with the inventory. Stop it. Get help. If you're gonna put 50,000 fucking bloated items in your goddamn video game, you better give me a bloated goddamn inventory space. Okay? You better give that to me. Not have me work for it. Nothing. Tired of this. Just tired of inventory space. You better Skyrim that shit up. I better be able to carry around 17 sets of goddamn armor. You know what I don't like? The sword combo. I'm not liking it. Game is like a 6 out of 10 so far. That's a joke. Whoa! Anyways, all this stuff was getting in my way. Pickaxe this. The trees just grow back. Okay. I have time. Okay. I need to keep doing that kind of stuff. Get those essence. Damn. I usually give a knee-jerk review at the end of the first show, which will be this one. And then, yeah. Give my initial thoughts. Selling items gives me renown. Alright. Made some monies. Level 9, alright. There we go. We're in the Stone Age. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Save complete. I have 1,000. Restocking Mistria's food reserves. What is happening? I hope this letter finds you well. Can you meet me at the manor house when you have the time? I'd like to discuss Mistria's emergency food supply. Okay, she needs help again. I need your help with something important. Please meet me at the Curator Era Museum west of town. Discuss the reopening of the mines. Okay. This Saturday market is finally back in town. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors, then come talk to me for a reward. Nora, Stone Star rank. Zorric, congratulations. Mistria has reached the Stone Star town rank. We couldn't have done it without your help. Mistria is sure to make a full recovery with the continued assistance. Please accept this token of thanks. A copper ingot. Thanks. Zorric, Josie absolutely insisted that I send you an extra token apology for nearly knocking you out with my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object you might find useful if you can figure out what it does. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Weather crystal ball. Jesus Christ, everything is happening. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. There'll be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Some crazy shit. Is today Saturday or Sunday? Saturday, okay. Oh, I'm not done. I never watered my crops. So now I have something that tells me the weather. I don't have to watch television with the person with the crystal ball. Farming level 3. I have this bug. What the hell am I doing? There was like 30 things there. Greet the vendors. Restocking the... Okay, so I need to talk to Adeline, find the vendors, and then go and see what the frick is going on with the, Hold on, I didn't talk to the dragon. The earthquake in the mines below the town. Zorric, I ask that you investigate further. I sense it will be key to understanding the return of the magic to this land. Okay. Yeah, I do look forward to the game being finished. What the flip? Everybody's here. And the bridge is repaired. The Saturday market is back on. I've been saving my allowance for this. I love Friday nights at the inn. It was so nice to see everyone relaxing. Cool, me too. Alright, some money. Nice. Eat. Oh, it restored my stamina. Quest for gardening materials. Sod and peat. I don't even know what that is. All right, we'll have to figure that out. Makes it easy to chat with everyone. Yeah, it looks like. Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. Darcy's one of my biggest customers. She buys up a lot of my herbs and flowers for her teas. I'm very adventurous in most parts of my life, but I'm a stickler when it comes to tea. Jasmine tea is my favorite. Luckily, Darcy always has it on hand. Here's the question. No, it doesn't tell me. Damn it. What's the point of socializing in a game if you don't have a mechanic when they tell me something that they like that it gets remembered here? I ain't gonna remember that. It's over. Generally recommend against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. Can't get through a day of work without Darcy's coffee. Funny to think Mistria would have come to a standstill if it ran out. Ha ha ha. Darcy's so nice. She always gives me a maple hot chocolate. Hello there. Welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. What the flip? Lemon pill. Ice cream sundae. What kind of drinks you got? Coffee, roasted iced tea. Roasted iced tea? No, it's roasted rice tea. I was like, what's roasted iced tea? Apple juice. Espresso. Pomegranate juice. Green tea. Coconut milk. All 1 star. Look at all the recipes. How am I supposed to get all these? It's crazy. Cooking level what? I thought I saw one that was like 30. Yeah, I did! 38! Jesus Christ. It's over. It's over. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me talk to you. How's the soil quality in the old farm, Zorric? Those fields have been follow a good long while. I bet they're raring for some crops. Vera says she'll dye my hair to get the white out, and I might take her up on it. Oh, it's cosmetics, but I want to talk to her. Vera, hello. If you're looking for a new hairstyle, talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Daria. Be happy to teach you into the hairstyles I know. Just pick what you want. Okay. Bye. Everybody's just lined up. Mary's got some fun things in stock today. Anything that looks like it was dredged up from the bottom of the bay, that's my preference. Mary's margins seem good, and I imagine there's something rewarding about breathing new life into the antiques. I want the perfect bed. It should have tall posts and a big canopy, and inside should look like stars. And Mary, hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of antique furniture, unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. See something like, snag it before it disappears. Hee hee, ha ha ha. Windows, curtains, chairs, mirrors, recipes to make some crap. Pots? Jesus Christ. Mary had a really cute armchair for sale a while ago. It would have looked so cute in my room, but I waited too long. Hey, Zorric, I just got done hauling furniture around Mary's booth. Let me know if you need help carrying something home. Happy to help. Great Aunt Elsie got our entire furniture set from Mary. Guess who had to carry all that upstairs? Poor her. That's funny. Poor Lewis, exiled from the capital. I can break a curse without breaking a sweat, but banishment is a whole nother story. You know, Lewis made my wedding dress. He designed the whole thing around a flower I brought him. Now that you moved to Mistria, it's only a matter of time before my oldest will have you taste testing her dishes. Whoa. All right, ArenaNet gets everyone eventually. Dang! You can wear it. Lewis can make it. Guy's amazing. I admire Lewis. He's been through a lot, but it hasn't dimmed his passion. Greetings, citation. My name is Lewis. If you're looking for an article of clothing you may rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. My stock changes with the week, so if you find something you simply have to see yourself in, don't wait. Salutations, Zorric. You seem to be acclimating nicely. People here are lovely, are they not? And now we can count you among them. Dang. Oversized tea outfits. A bandana. A striped bow. Sneakers. A pumpkin beanie. Sprout hat. Pumpkin earrings. A cap. Lily pad hat. Cat ears. Did I miss anyone here? I don't think so. That was all the vendors, right? It was all the vendors, right? That is a crash, and that sort of sucks. Wow, okay. I've had bugs, but I don't think I've had many crashes, if at all. Well, everybody. One of the things isn't here. Did I have 6? Maybe I'm wrong. Don't remember it. Either do I. Maybe it's just in my head. Thunderstorm. Can I just see it in the ball? That might be a lot easier. What else did I do? I talked to the dragon. And then I have to find out why the magic returned to this land. Got it. Caught her on the way. I love Darcy's jasmine. Romance? Butter in his coffee. Okay, this is set up differently now. Coffee is etched in my schedule during long days. It marked the start of the new day until we ran out anyway. Must be working so far. Are you eating enough? Sleeping enough? Don't stay up too late. I was really into fancy stuff, but I'm partial to Darcy's dark roast with a bit of cream. It's a nice start my Saturday. Yeah, okay. Bear's hair dye is all natural and has no adverse effects on your health. In case you were wondering, Zorric. And like I said, it's important to try new things now and then. I'd probably try a mohawk, right? Same problem with the UI. Okay. Can I just talk to the vendor? Maybe I could walk around the side to talk to the vendor. If you're ever in the mood for a cup of tea, sweet treat, be sure to stop by. Everything's made fresh. This juniper's potion smelled pretty bad, huh? When I'm queen, I'm making her my royal prisoner. Poisoner? Poisoner. There we go. I'm so excited that you're bug catching, Zorric. If you need any tips, you can ask me anytime. I always help. Now that you moved into this, there's mad time before my oldest will have you taste testing your dishes. Yes. You know, you can make blue hair dye from plants, cornflowers, dogwood bark, hyacinth, but maybe I can make some at home. Yeah, once you talk to them, they don't have new dialogue. They don't have new dialogue. Or as fair as my own. Always nice to see a fellow merchant. Yeah, I can just walk around. Okay. Wonder if Lewis can patch my boots. They're getting worn out. Lewis says I got my taste for capes from my father, Baron Wiscar. I guess he's partial to them. Lewis respects my choice to raise a hemline and lower a neckline. Style is expression. That's what Lewis says when he sees me. I think it means he likes my style. Heard Lewis had some cute shorts back in stock, so I came running. Started late when Celine started choosing her own clothes. She was so picky. Dell, on the other hand, just wants overalls in every color of the rainbow. Greetings, salutation. My name is Lewis. Looking for an article of clothing, you're rest assured that I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. My stock changes week, so if you find something simply can have yourself, don't wait. Okay. Bookshelf at Miss Great Fort. The Great Fort. Zork, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. Mary's got great couches, and I've got a great pun about being king of them, but Nora forbade me from saying it. You mean Sofa King? Got it. Don't worry, I'm a juvenile-minded person myself. Out that way, Ro. Where are we at? I'm going to take a solid guess at not to open my inventory again. Or look at the quests. For whatever reason that was. Suggest the bath is extra good today. Time for hot tub. What the hell is that? You like the characters? Yeah. They're fun. Zorric, thanks for joining us. Hope you haven't roped Zorric into your schemes, Island. Oh, I do love a good scheme. You're goddamn right. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. I am, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown, which should be our top priority. We're in agreement. What is going on? Why'd that go like that? However, with the arrival of Zorric, you have to hit it multiple times for it to do that, but it's like, I don't know, sometimes it just skips to the next thing. I don't know what's happening. Rival Zorric, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to town. There are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? The more dangerous the adventure, the better. You goddamn right. Let's go. That's the spirit. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I simply can't approve of reopening at this time. Structural damage or seam slippage, the elevator stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises, Earl. I would be ready on the matter that this just town is Rachel Stone Star rank if that would satisfy you two. I can see there's no budging you. Great news! Well, at least we have a goal in sight. I guess the mines will stay closed. How can I help? Turning in items to Munsebs, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways you can help raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be open in no time. Glad to see you enthused, Island. Alright, so... What? This one I don't turn into the museum, huh? I didn't even realize. Came all this way and can't even do it. Wow, water chestnuts take a while. All right. Let's head back to the farm, drop this stuff off then. I will then come back and explore for donations. But more importantly, I want to save before I open the quest page again, just in case it does crash based off of the specifically something that's happening here. I'm in bug hider mode. All right. That I think I can just sell. Goodbye. Okay. I didn't save. I'm an idiot. Yes. Thank you. Greet the vendors. Saturday maker, it's finally back up. And I greeted them all. I don't know what happened. Gives me money and renown. Talk to Nora after you introduce you to the... So I need to find Nora again. I need to find her at the manor house. Food supplies. Everybody's still at the market. Where was... Oh, I didn't do this. I forgot. It gave me more stamina. Quest for gardening materials. Accept. Now will it crash here? I don't know why that crashed. Turn in. Thank you, Zorric. Isn't the market great? Here's the reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. Did I get the money? Okay, that was weird. Give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. I like your haircut, Zorric. It's so you. Rena says she's thinking of dyeing her hair. It might be fun mother-daughter activity. I don't think I'd dye my hair green, but I wonder if Harrietta would get a kick out of green feathers. What do you think, Zorric? I don't know. Oh, they all have dialogue. I already forgot what I was doing. Restocking the thing. I need to go up to the manor. Got clothes from Lewis in the capital before he was banished. His was the name on everyone's tongue before and after. He likes how I style his fashions. He was taking notes. What am I forgetting? Chat disconnected. See you later. Is it my or me? Yes, I hope everybody has fun. Yeah, YouTube is bullying me. Give me a moment here. If you said something in chat, I might have missed it. Sorry about that. What is going on with YouTube today? The frick? Where was that place I could buy inventory space? Another cutscene. Request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. Ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supplies should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. It's the general store? Who owns the general store? What is going on? I think Nora and Holt do. Nora and Holt. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Here to pitch in as well, Zorric. Many hands make light work. I'll leave you to it. Did she say tutu? Thanks for answering my letter. I've sent out a personal request to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might happen with the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, everything's pretty much used up. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. I had something a little more substantial in mind. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you the seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well and they're filling and nutritious too. I think we'll sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refill, don't you? Okay. Potatoes. Ba-da-dum. All right, potatoes. Kick this door open. Just gonna visit every place until I find it. Alright. Potato seed. I need to grow each one of those crops too. Bag upgrade. Yes. Inventory size has increased. Basic wooden chest, shipping bin. Okay. Oh, nice. Can I afford the... So I have turnips, growing potatoes. I'm gonna need to grow an extra potato, right? I don't even remember what I needed these for. Just the museum, but I felt like I needed something else too. Six days, 14 days, and then 3 days? Is that what that means? Every 3 days? 5 days and then every 3 days? Okay. Oh, it shows what they sell for too. Okay. That I was like, what does that number mean? So it's 70 for 180. I think I have enough. Grab an extra potato too. Let's go! You know what's nice in this game? Your character actually feels fast. Time's flying, but man, does your character actually feel fast. Alright, does it tell me how much stamina I have somewhere? Just there, 120? Is that it? Okay. I'm gonna put these right here. Forgot what I was doing. Cabbage. Okay. Potatoes. Even just putting the seeds out counts. Alright, that looks good. I need my watering can. Got him. The watering spots connecting the way they do is a good move by the devs to make sure you know your crops are watered in between the crops. that back. I gotta ship some potatoes. Well, got them. A petal hopper, common insect found during the daytime in spring, sometimes found when cutting grass. Tier 2, level 15. This was extra wood. If it can be grown, okay. Peat and sod. Okay, that's how I get it. Now contains sunken artifacts. Let's unlock that. So I have to dig up that. By that I can turn into the museum. Okay. So peat and sod are dug up. Let's go. Oh, I'm sure I need a shovel to dig it up. Okay. Yeah. You've been getting really good rolls on your digging, getting a lot of artifacts, really? Let's talk to Henrietta. Looks at you. Okay. I don't know why I need to befriend the animal, but they will be befriended. Surf beetle, a common insect found at the beach in all seasons. And that one needed to be turned in, right? All right, I'm gonna put that stuff down here. 'Cause it's neato. That's a big fish. Pearl clam. Common ocean moss found in all seasons. Oh, I didn't realize I could swim out that far. A pollock, common large ocean fish found in all seasons. Oh. You're the same speed in water, jumping or not. Wait. Scalp shell, common shell found on the beach. A spirula shell, common shell found on the beach. Seems like an important spot. Aha! I knew it. Seaweed. Oh. Giant fish. Like a dolphin. All right. Well, we can go to the museum, turn some of this stuff in. I'm pretty sure some of this what was I just thinking? The bugs specifically, I think I have an idea of how they spawn already and how that mechanic works. sadly, I don't think it's very easy to manipulate, which is sad. It makes me sad. I am sad. Donate. This. Boom. Yeah, I can catch fish. Yeah, it's 3 grasshoppers, huh? Getting pretty late, but I haven't dug anything up. Probably destroyed during the earthquake. Of course they were. There's the sod, a square of cut earth used as crafting material. Shard mass, a large mass of shards from an unknown artifacts used in crafting material. As crafting material. Oh, we can turn those in. Should probably run home though. Late. Oh. I'll take that. Don't tell me what time it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kick that open. Donate. Oh, I gotta donate sod? Well. I just need the peat. I do not know how to get home. We are dead. Yeah. They need to fix that. You definitely can jump off there, but it's not letting me. Because it's broken. The game's broken. Broke game. Broke ass game. What? You can get wood from that? Broke ass game. Turn it all in. I'm pretty sure I want to sell those shells. Because it doesn't say crafting recipe. Uh-oh. It's going to be one of those. I think that's just it. I'm just gonna sell that stuff. It's not in crafting. I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then be very sad later. I still have time. Ship. Go to sleep. There's a thunderstorm today, so I don't need to water my crops. 67 renown, 170 bucks. I sold things. Easy, more money. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Yeah, I know. Okay, well that was a lot slower. But it wasn't, all at the same time. It's a Sunday. Hold on. So this looks like it's gonna be breezy with cherry blossoms in the air. So I don't even have to read it. It has an image. In regards to the mines, Island has informed me that Mistria's rank has been raised to Stone Star, and I have agreed to meet with him to further discuss the mines. Please meet us at the mines entrance west of town. Potato, a popular spring crop and staple food, especially delicious when freshly baked or fried until crispy. Tulip. So, I need to sell one. Wait. No, I can sell both of those. I need to keep one from the museum. That's what I'm trying to say. Sound of thunder woke me this morning as well. It sounds much like a dragon's call, does it not? Maybe? She's just over here fishing. Morning, Zorric. Let's both find some time to do a little fishing today. Peat, a brick of compressed organic matter often used as crafting material. All right. Sadly, Selena's going to have to wait because I'm going to turn that into the museum. Have you made any friends yet? My nephew Reese also moved here pretty recently. Bet you two would get on like a house on fire. Whoa! Adeline told me you're pitching in for the emergency stockpile, Zorric. I've been putting together a brace of new barrels for it. How nice. I've been putting together, getting some money. Judging. Nice. Potted plant. Hard to keep plants around the inn since Luke keeps making them into his bugs' habitats. Can request a potted plant so you can have a designated place for them. Potted plant. You know, I learned my lesson from Roots Apache. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, now you made this potted plant. I'm impressed, Zorric. Hopefully Luke's bugs like it as much as I do. That was, hey, I made 300 bucks there. Made, yes. What is the Shark, can you see that symbol next to your name? Sunday, I think. Now Ro has one, and it says number 2. Is that... No, it's not. It's not a badge. Yeah, I think that's probably what's going on with YouTube. Maybe they're messing with something on the back end. Yeah, it's a crown. It reminds me of a Twitch thing. Right? Yeah, and it doesn't show up all the time, but now it's showing up on every single one. Oh, wait, no. I have no idea it didn't show up. I don't know what the hell that is. Weird. Just have to keep testing. Other people, everybody who can chat, start chatting. Let's see if you get one. I wonder if it's a way to track chatters of some sort, or is it a reward for something? What does that remind me of? Hold on, let me double check something. What a distraction! What was that? Okay, I thought. Me. I wanna go to me. Where's me? Where's me live right now? Mute it. Mute it. What? What happened? I'm not live? What? What? Huh? Thank you for all the likes, by the way. When I do this, and I do this, does it? Yeah, it doesn't do it for me at all. It's because you're so chatty? Is that it? It's definitely because she's so chatty? Well, earlier when I refreshed, it disappeared from everyone except Char. Because I think I saw it on somebody else, but I'm not sure. Huh. Weird. This whole week has been weird. I think they might be updating the stream stuff. After a year and a half, they're going to update our stream stuff? Maybe that's what's happening. Or they're getting ready for Windows 11. I mean, well, look who it is. And tell me all about how you helped at the bridge. The whole inn, thanks you, Zorric. Nice. Wonder what fresh produce they got over at the general store. Maybe I'll drop by later. Maybe. I already talked to you today. Go bird watching, but it's fun. It's not fun in the rain. You know, Zorric, I admire you taking over the old farm. Thought about it myself. Well, it's not so good with spicy food. Holt doesn't like spicy food. Hold on, I gotta check something now that they switched over. No new inventory space. Got it. Soy sauce. Rock salt. I need a shovel. Nobody's offered to give me a shovel, and I think that's a lie. Somebody has my shovel. Actually catches up. More berries. How much do these berries sell for? One apiece? Okay. Must be able to do something with them. Donate. New reward. Boom. I need a strawberry. Oh, I need a cherry, man. Ha, there's that fresh face. Hope the town's treating you well. Dang. Young Luke showed you the wonders of BugNet, did he? Be sure to bring me any specimens you find for the insect wing in the museum. You'll be compensated for contributions. Got it. Baked potato. This hot and fluffy baked potato is simple but filling. Okay. New hat. Got a baked potato. How much was this game? 14 bucks. Yep. 14 bucks. 690 monies. Nice. Zorric, what a joyous day. Mistria's town rank improvement shows we're on the right track. Why, just think, if we leave the mines closed, we continue to focus our efforts on other town initiatives. Well, we both know the town's growth will not continue with a reliable source of stone and ore. New artifacts in the museum would be a boon, too. I can see there's no dissuading you two. All right, we shall proceed with the reopening. Be careful, Zorric. The earthquake has revealed cave passages beneath the mines that are yet unexplored. Trust you're ready to handle whatever lies below. Keep your wits about you. Okay. Far better than Sunhaven? Let me tell you, this game is more than a hop, skip, and a jump away from Sunhaven. This game is like a rocket just shot into space. We're on the moon. We are exploring the stars. Like, compared to Sunhaven, five out of 10. Yeah. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It functions when it does. But it's mid at best. Fucking fix their game. All right, performance. This game's pretty easy. 9 out of 10. I'll tell you that right away. Good luck. I'll do what I can to assist the both of you with your finds at the museum. All right, cutscene continues. Hey, this looks familiar. Hey, it's a dragon statue. The main shaft collapsed. You'll need to take the ladder down to start your descent. The elevator isn't working, but Arrow believes that if it can rediscover the elevator platforms further down, it can be restarted. Incredible, another dragon statue. This wasn't here before the earthquake. Looks like the statue on my farm. Another astounding find by Zorric. It seems the archaeologist bug has bit you too. I need to confer with the Earl and begin a thorough search. I don't know what I was reading there. Search of the mine's history. It's hard to believe that there's no record of this statue. I hate to cut and run so soon, but this is immense ecological importance. Will you be all right on your own, Zorric? Sure. Best of luck. We're all looking forward to your findings. Speak to me, dragon. Nice. Kremlin statue emanates a faint presence. It seems that you can offer essence here despite the statue's condition. Mining! Earthbreaker. Breaking a rock in the mines will occasionally destroy all the rocks in a 1x3 area around it. Been 74 hours playing. Oops. Came back in time to see the mines? Yep, just got here. Yeah, now I got a number 3 in chat. It must be chatters. I don't know what that is. Either way, don't worry. I wonder if this we're not supposed to be able to see this yet. Not really sure. Oh, hold on. Let me ask somebody. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to be seeing it. I'll find out at some point. But I don't think it's hurting anyone. Yeah, it looks like super chat. Super chat. Super chatter. Wait, you have XP? Hold on. You have XP? I wonder if I can look it up. Nope, that didn't work. Hold on, let me look at Char's channel activity. Dang! Chat messages in the last year? Okay, it's only showing from this live stream. You're on mobile? I don't think it matters. What I think that matters is that you're here. Chatting in my chat. I appreciate. Alright. Yeah, that's something I'll have to figure out when we're done here today. It's more distraction from this game. Biome-specific ore will sometimes drop from breaking rocks in the mines. Biome-specific furniture will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines. Treasure floors will sometimes appear in the mines. Combat. Once per day, the first hit you take is nullified. Your attacks will occasionally become critical, doing double damage in the mines. Jumping and then attacking mid-air will damage enemies in a small radius. Biome unique armor and weapons will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines. That seems important. Okay. Rebel fills the doorway, blocking it completely. Exploring mines is a great way to find new materials, forage fish, insects, and even treasure. Break rocks on each floor to find a ladder, allowing you to progress further downward. Don't forget that you can jump and swim as you explore. Every 5 floors, you unlock an elevator platform, allowing you to travel clicking from the mine's entry. Proceed with care. Magic seeping into the world has turned inanimate objects into monsters. Upgrading your sword and armor will aid you as you progress. Entry statue can also be used to purchase helpful mining and combat skill perks with collected essence. Okay. Well, if this ain't Stardew Valley, I don't know what is. I have a health bar. Huh! What if I don't make the jump? Oh, you either make the jump or you don't jump at all. Got it. Okay. No falling down the hole. Take the minecart. Ruby, a sparkling red gem, can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. Yeah, I got the bag upgrade. Midian's like, where's my crown? Oh. Oh yeah, you're not in the stream Discord? Perfect copper ore on an uncommon artifact. This large chunk of pure copper ore is worthy of display. Found at the upper levels of the mines, this ore can be refined in ingots used for crafting recipes. So, copper ore. Mom lets you have 2 Discords? Well, one was made for... Actually, one was a stream Discord. And then... I don't remember what happened. That is the wrong thing. Okay, we have to jump. Huh! I can find Pete here. Yeah, you want to fight? Come on, fight me! Piece of trash. Absolute goober of a creature. Monster Fang. A pointed fang sometimes dropped by saplings used in certain crafting recipes. Everything used in a crafting recipe. Yeah, block this. Dummy. Got a monster powder, a magic powder sometimes dropped in mushroom monsters used in cooking recipes. What did I get here? You can equip this cosmetic. Nice. So was the other one just a giant ruby I broke open? Someone else has number 1? Did you miss something, Galka? Maybe. Char's no longer number 1? Oh boy. It's over now. Huh. Got him! He's stuck. He's stuck. Glass, a slab of naturally formed glass used in a variety of crafting recipes. A mini lantern hat. This is just stuff. A mini lantern hat. Does it... Oh, now I have to check that one out. Yeah, that one. What the frick? Sweet root, a root that grows in caves underground, makes a great snack even when eaten raw. Hey, look at this. Look at all that. Sup? Nice. too silly for me. Nope, that's not the one. This one. Put my hood back on. Absolutely devastated. I can fish. Hold on, is this a dig spot? It is! There's dig spots?! Oh, Ro had it. There we go. There it is. Ro stole the #1 crown. It must be YouTube's way of getting more interaction. Peat. I didn't find any new sod. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Not anymore, Zorric. I didn't go 5 floors. Well armed. That is what I'm interested in. A jump attack is interesting. That's not as important to me. I want this. Hold on, and then I wanted to read this again. Okay. Time to donate. That's it? I felt like I found something else, but I guess it was just other things. Upper Mines Forage sets. Fields of Mistria. Yeah, it's just stuff. Often used as a crafting material. Ruby! The museum is not asking for ruby. And of course I got a bunch of stone, which I figured was going to happen. Crafting, 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 crafting. Okay. A fiddlehead, a wild plant foraged in spring with a sweet, grassy flavor commonly used in cooking. How did I not find that before? Okay. And I can't pick it up because I found that fiddlehead. Ah! We gotta come back for the thing that we need to give to Celine. Because I need to turn in this fiddlehead. Donate. Fiddlehead. Nice. I'm just missing whatever the heck that is. Gotta guess it's on the eastern side of the whole place. All the way back. Bags are full. I need another inventory upgrade. Alright, sod. Wonder if I can get to Celine somehow. Right, that's all she needed. Yeah. Oh, but she's gonna give me stuff back. Maybe it's not a good idea. And down. There's no locks on the doors? Yeah, except for inventory. Alright, we can keep one of those. Used as a crafting material. Cooking ingredient. Crafting recipes. Alright, I have completely run out of inventory space. Let's take the watering can out. You can use this as energy. I might just sell that. I can't move stuff around. Must have probably stopped duping, is my guess. Knock, knock, mother... Hi. Turn in. Is this the peat and sod for my potting soil mix? Thank you, Zorric. I grew these flowers from my last batch. I hope you enjoy them. Nice. A tulip, daffodil, some renown. Wonder if Reyna can make themed food for next Dragons and Drama. I have ideas. Earl used to be the foreman of the mines before the earthquake caused tunnel collapse. Kept going back in until he got every miner out. He takes his responsibilities very seriously. Look, it's really sweet that you took an interest in Luke's bug hobby. Thank you. Dang, Reyna just laying it on thick. Unless you're in the mine, so... Buggy stream connections? Giving out super chats? I don't know. I do not know. Can't believe the museum didn't want that. That's weird to me. I just wanted to see if it gave me wood. It did not. Nope, it didn't. A worn well. Worn down well. They let you move that, okay. Community leaderboard. Oh yeah, there is a community. I do not see the question marks and stuff. That's why I'm confused. A community leaderboard. Wonder if I got rid of everybody's old chat. I forgot they were doing that. No, okay. Now it's come back. Okay. Community leaderboard. Requires people probably to be active. You dream of familiar presence. You concentrate and an image begins to form. Oh my goodness. Well. Well. We get the... I already clicked on the crown. It does not do what you think it's going to do for me. I didn't do it on my channel, but I should have thought of that. Anyhow, we're gonna pick up Lucky here, is what we're gonna do. Familiar? No. Lucky. Confirm. He's a good boy. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. I tried one by my name and one by others' names. Yeah. Yeah, Ro, what the hell you... Oh, I see. Maybe Ro's still #1 and gets the information now? Top of chats. Top chats. Top... Some messages. No. Live chat. Fan funding. No. Top chat. Oh, there it is. Leaderboard. Ro with 150 experience. Shar with 75. Panella, sorry, got it wrong. 75. Midian 75. Galka 75. Interesting. Maybe you get experience based on how much you chat or how long you've been chatting. That kind of thing. I don't know. Well, right now, Ro is just winning because double the experience. And then everybody else is tied, but I guess they just have to give it to someone. Question mark. Community leaderboard in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get a special badge and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how. Send live chat messages. Send super chats and super stickers. Oh, yeah, it's just incentive. Interesting. And Ro's screenshot. You're gonna buy the super chat? Okay, I'll take the money. So will YouTube. Super stickers. Says live chat and top messages. Get it right then. Yes, it's all figured out. That's $10. Oh no, it's not no, it's real money. Woof. What a nice dream. When do I get my dog? 88 renown, 215 bucks. Boom. I get a bench. I have no idea what that is. Now I get some money. There we go. Some money. Okay. Spring 8 on a Monday. Boom. Yeah, it gives you experience. Oh, I don't need to do that. And then tomorrow's sunny. Okay. Learning. There's the good boy. Pie? Yeah, that seems like Lucky. How strange. It seems this dog has decided to live with you. Somehow you already know their name is Lucky. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via the journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via the journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Alright, let's figure this out. That is not petting. That is picking up the dog. Journal. This one? Where my dog? Does it? Where? Animals? There we go. Collect wood, collect stone, collect forageables. What? Collect forageables. Like stone and wood is my responsibility. I can get cosmetics? And that's just appearance. Type dog. And I did pet today. Purple for my cat familiar? No. No way. Where's my magic spells? I got Mel. Baked sweet root recipe. I'm glad to see you've come across sweet root in the mines. An excellent find. Here's a simple recipe for baked sweet root passed on to me when I was just a greenhorn. You find it keeps your energy up. Happy eating. Attached items. Thanks. Baked potato recipe. Baylor delivered your shipment of potatoes this morning. We're so excited to have new produce in. Please accept this baked potato recipe. But no new... I can scroll to do it. Nice. Only requires level 1. Nice. Okay. I'm starting to realize something here. First, I'm out of chest space, so we're gonna have to figure out that mess. You feel a shift in the air. It seems the flow of magic has increased. Mines have been opened. Interesting. Keep me apprised, Zorric. Although I feel my strength slowly increasing, my memory still lags. Okay. Cool story, bro. That family crest been on display at the museum you're doing, no doubt. It's a pretty antique. And there's no other jewelry, eh? What the hell are you talking about? Ladybug. Whoa, what is this? Chess piece scroll bundle. Chess piece decor set. I need that ladybug for the museum. Bye. Thank you. That's cheating? You don't know what cheating is. Crunch, crunch. Oh, Zorric, you didn't see me eating on the job, okay? I have to destroy the evidence. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Do I need a scarecrow? Hold on. Does this game require scarecrows? Forget when you'll be good crafting. It's just cosmetic. Okay. Stone bench. And then they gave me a stone bench. Great. Awesome. I'm on a tear today. Sometimes leaving the office really helps with my frame of mind. Cop some ore. 3 copper ore. My ore shipment is running late. My lazy brother won't go into the condemned super creepy mine for me, so someone else has to do it. Bring me 3 pieces of copper ore. Got it. Quest for ruby. 1 ruby. I realize this is big ask, but I have a customer who's willing to pay well for a ruby. If you can get your hands on one, we'll split the profits. Okay. Let's go back home. What? Your ranch animals will eat your crops. But not the doggo, right? The doggo is a good boy. By the way, this is a mess. I just want everybody to know that. So I don't need to take the hoe with me either. What the? Can't even sit on the stone bench? Why? Why? If I can't use it, nobody can. Yeah, it's free money. You're absolutely right. I need, what was it? 3 copper. 1 ruby. Be free. Be free, doggo. No way they're keeping you inside against your will. It's crazy. All right, let's go to that one hot chick. I mean, Juniper. Oh, it wasn't Juniper. It was this guy. Man, my brain just makes shit up. I swear to God, it was a Juniper thing. Would you like? Yeah, it was Baylor the whole time. Like, it's not even the character. It's just make it up. I see like a color, just fill in the gaps with whatever the hell I want. Never let me down, Zorric. It's that kind of Ruby the customer is looking for. Here's, okay, some money. Juniper is hot. I want it to be. I want it to be that character. What the hell are you doing over here? I need about March might warm up to you if you bring him that aura he needs. Might not show it, but appreciate it when people pitches in. Well, yeah. Is he making the table? Yo! What? You completed my request? Fine, let's go get your reward. I don't think I blended at all. I was just hoping it was Juniper. There, now scram. I've got work to do. It's good to hear you back at work, March. I guess that means someone completed your request. But yeah, yes, it does. Yeah, by me, and March has been a real jerk about it. Happy to help out. Kill him with kindness. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Zorric. Thanks, Zorric. What? I have an idea. As an extra reward, why don't you give Zorric a quick lesson in blacksmithing? Doesn't that sound like fun? Sure. Yeah. Blacksmithing is craft that takes time and skill and good materials. With enough practice, anyone can be a passable blacksmith. But a true artisan like myself can take it a step further and infuse the metal with new power. You're not ready for that. Yes. Open the blacksmithing menu by interacting with the anvil. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Materials, skill level, and time required to craft are on the right. Select OK to craft. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Boys. Hey, no, no. Sorry, everybody. Lucky as, Lucky, yeah. Is not being nice. So. Lucky, say hello. He just wants to get down. No, it's not your bed, buddy. His eyesight's going, so he just assumes when he finds a bed that it's his. And then he's been getting really mad at Bo because Bo doesn't get out of his way because he thinks it's, you know, Lucky thinks it's his bed. Bo knows it's his, but Lucky doesn't understand. The heck you doing? Da, 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 da. You okay, buddy? You reverse sneezing? Oh, is it because I cleaned up the house, buddy, and all that dust got all kicked up? Hmm? You and your brother's allergies? Got your nails all cut? You want to tell everybody you got your nails cut? Hmm? Come here. Come here. I know it's not fun. There you go. There you go. Alright. Move you over here. And then he just jumps out of his bed. Alright, you got his nails did, yeah. Him and Bo. We had to take him to a new place, but it ended up being cheaper. So we're gonna be taking him there because it's cheaper and they didn't butcher his nails or anything. He's so mad. Hey. Anyways, it was really warm here the last 3 days. Well, actually yesterday was pretty nice, but like it's been pretty hot here and then it's gotten really cold, so I'm sure that's not helping either. But anyhow, go on, pick it up. You're giving to Zorric? How generous. Yeah, sure, why not? What did I tell you, Zorric? He's a big softie, really. I'm sure he'll be happy to let you use his forge whenever you want to work on your blacksmithing. Fine. I have no other work to take care of. Money! Alright, tab does do that. Okay. Copper, 110. I'm a little torn about that perfect copper ore in the museum. Nice that people can appreciate it, but a chunk that size would make a handsome set of bracelets. I don't mind helping out once in a while, but March is the real mastermind blacksmith. I'm glad he's here to keep the forge going. It uses it from the chest? What? Well, I might as well make 3. I can't make 3. Yes, that's great. So more chest. Hoard all my stuff. Oh, I need to be rank 4. Damn. All right. So I need to make more ingots. Fair enough. But now I have 3 of them. Well, 4 of them, technically. Cool. And then I finished all my quests, right? Just need 8 potatoes. Unearths out of place artifacts of dubious archaeological value that found all over Mistria. I was torn on whether to include them in our museum's catalog, but certainly catch the imagination. What? Most fish come out when it's sunny, but prefer the rain. That makes sense. A rare artifact. This battle-worn gauntlet shows heavy use. Awesome. Turn it in. 2 more. Another bug. Displays are looking mighty fine these days. The museum's really filling up. I know. The museum's actually sort of fun. Gotta go dig this stuff up. Oh yeah, get another one of those. Snowdrop. Wait. Yeah. I was like, I can catch that. Yummy dopamine. Ancient crystal goblet, a rare artifact, elegant and sturdy. This goblet was likely used during the Witch Queen rituals. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not just getting like one reward. Like, it gives me a bunch of things, you know? All leading to something. I like how I ended up having to take like 4 jumps there anyways. Oh. Wonder if that'll make it easier to jump down from the upper ledge. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can just sell this, right? Just like the grasshoppers. So it just becomes sellable junk. Water chestnuts. Oh, wait. Hey, it's a nettle, a plant foraged in spring with an earthy taste similar to spinach, commonly used in as a cooking ingredient. Commonly used as something I'm donating to the museum to finish that one set. Heck yeah. Boom, you unlocked a new reward. Oil made from vegetables used in cooking and crafting recipes. Farmer's overalls. Nice. Sellable and giftable. Oh, yeah, I guess I can give a grasshopper to Luke. Water chestnut. Back to the beach. A bumblebee, a common insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. A bumblebee. Collect everything. Alright, I gotta figure out what these berries be turned into. Yeah. Flaps her wings as though enthusiastically waving hello. Henrietta has really come around. Nice. I don't want to hit that. I don't think there's a button. Oh, but this might be the issue. Okay. I gotta bring that chest outside. I can sell those 2 things. Boop. Donate that to the museum. Hold on real quick. Remember that mistake I did before? Let's do it again. Oh, yes. What? Oh, it's where the chest was. Did the dog just drop that? What a good boy. Why is this chest so red? Hold on real quick. We're gonna do some adjusting here. Oh, okay. Yeah, for foraging, he did his job. Yes, correct. I want to pull out those seeds. We can put that in there. That's it. Right? Because I just want crafting stuff for the most part in the other chests. So get more chests. Hello? Question mark, butterfly, an uncommon insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. Hello? All right, to the beach. We should have time. Maybe. Seaweed. All items aren't even in the game yet. Sunhaven, I had like 15,000 chests, but like it was such a mess. It was such a mess. If this game lets me craft, like that game lets you craft and stuff, but like I don't know. It's got to come down to how annoying it is to sort of sort things out. You know? And that's just about it. Can I cook with the fish? You can spoil that for me. Wait. I was about to say. Meteorite. Meteorite, a legendary artifact. There's no telling how long ago it fell. Hey, another legendary artifact. 2 of them today. How fun. Yes. They don't have auto transfer, and that's a little annoying. That's what I was looking for, and then I was like, it's probably not there. But auto transfer is nice. Same stacking things. It can also be annoying if you can't lock stuff in the inventory. I don't know. I'm curious to see what will happen as time goes on. Oh, this is another insect that does not need to be turned in. Multi-season insect set. Insect set. Prehistoric artifact set. I'm lucky with the digging. You keep saying this, but I feel like it's really easy. You just go out and dig, boom, get a legendary artifact. Shar, have you tried digging at all? Have you tried that yourself? Are you sure? Is there anything up here? Ah, what is this? Ancients. A set of legendary armor. Okay. Running out of time. Pick the flowers. Pick all the flowers. It's just all farm. Oh, how nice. Peat and clay and stuff for crafting. Ha-ha! Got it. A fuzzy moth, an uncommon insect found at night in all seasons. I knew there had to be... Might just sell that. Ha! Got it. An uncommon gastropod found in the spring. Alright, another thing for the museum. I was just walking past that. Do 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 do. Alright. Did I want to keep the fish? Nah. What's this say? Look at all the stamina. This game does not rely on stamina. I've talked about that when I was playing Roots of Pacha and how stamina, how important stamina was for that game. And this one is doing it better, where like I am running out of stamina, but it's not getting in my way. It seems to be there. When I did run through it, it was getting like the 60 stone, 60 wood, which is obviously not something they wanted you to just outright do, but they gave you the option. But they gave you a bunch of food to mitigate it. So 97 renown, 185 coin. Lucky, did you poop in my room? Level 14, new reward available. Nice. Spring. All right. It auto saves, right? Yeah, it auto saves in the morning. Ba-da-dum. Okay, so let me give my thoughts here a bit on the game. First of all, the cosmetics system, pretty interesting. Do I think you need to use every cosmetic item you find instead of it just adding to the pile? No, I think that's a little silly. But I think they do it to make sure you understand you're getting multiple cosmetic items. One cosmetic item does not mean you just get one thing. So like with web fishing, you find one cosmetic item, it is one cosmetic item. If I find something like this thin strap tank top, I have obviously many choices from it. And I think that's the point of them showing off that stuff. Can't wait to get my sunglasses. That's what I'm waiting for here. But so far the game is very free, if that makes sense. It's freeing by letting you sort of customize and do things and sort of. Sorry, Lucky pooped on the floor. Saves when you sleep, and when you die, you're saved. They're different slots, and when you go to load, you can see the different slots. Oh, so the hard save is a different save. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if you can play that to your advantage. Wonder what speedrunners do. Anyways, there's obviously a lot of stuff to this game. I'm just gonna try to follow the quest and things. That felt pretty good with Roots of Pacha. I don't know how fast I'm moving through like the renown or anything like that. It doesn't feel like I'm going too fast. It did feel like I did get ahead of myself a little bit. That is stuff they have to iron out. I was already stone rank by the time they were talking about needing to get to stone rank. That's just a pacing issue. But again, I'm a veteran player of the genre, so it makes sense that I might be running into those issues myself. Newer players probably are just, in wonder and not doing that. I'm also hoarding a lot of stuff, which I don't know if is good or bad in this game, but we'll see. Pet system seems interesting, something close to what Roots Apache was doing, except different. You can change your pet at any time, which is interesting. So this is a familiar, not so much like a solid pet. So get there by the time you get that quest. Yeah, gets more and more in level, so it slows down. Yeah, I figured as much, that it would slow down pretty quickly. Haven't got to magic yet, not too worried about that. I'm sure that's going to be popping up here soon. The almanac here is interesting. Lets you know. Oh, I thought this was going to be animals, but this is actually the ranching materials. Interesting. Fiber? Is fishing and diving fiber is there? Yeah, I got 2 legendary artifacts. Bugs. But yeah, it looks like there's a collectathon is what I'm trying to say here. A lot of collectathon. Woo. Why is that one dark? Okay. The 531 furniture would be the hardest thing to probably finish. Materials. So this is considered a material, but for what? Maybe that's what I should go. I don't know. What? There'll be plenty of time to probably figure this stuff out. But anyways, let me look back through here. Relationships wise, I've just been talking to people. I've not gifted anything. Disappointment that learning people's likes or loves or whatever does not immediately show up. You know, she told me she likes the tea or whatever, the jasmine tea, and it doesn't show up over here. That is like something I always wish was included in Stardew Valley likes or whatever when there's romancing or gifting or whatever. But the other thing is Stardew Valley started to do that. I don't know if that was added in 1.5 or 1.6, but if you learn people's liked or loved gifts, it will tell you when you go and look at their character. Yeah. And it's just something that I think should be standard. That if you do the social interaction and that kind of stuff, if you get the dialogue from whoever, it would show you. Now, it doesn't care about disliked gifts, I've noticed, or neutral or whatever. So my guess is they might not take them. I don't know if anybody knows in chat that they don't take the gifts, but we'll probably learn that anyways. Because I will start trying to gift and that kind of thing. Eventually, I want people to like me, I guess. But inventory space, again, that starter 10 slots, it's tight. It's very tight. Opening up to 20 really loosened it up a bit there. But it isn't tied into individual dialogue. So yeah, they must still be working on it then. It is early access. But inventory so far has felt very tight. If this opens up one more time, I think I would be fine. The only problem is like when you're first starting out, just not being able to collect all the forage and things that you discover. I think that's always missing in these games, where the inventory is so tight at the start and they want you to open it up. I think that's such an old school thought process. If you're gonna have berries and forage and whatever sitting around me and materials for me to collect, let me pick it up. I feel like when you have to start to micromanage your inventory, it gets really annoying very quickly. So, also notice this says renown level 14, so it does keep track of all the levels to that 100, right? So that's good. Stone. Don't have equipment and haven't dived into that. Skills, I'm still unsure what these numbers even mean. What? What? Hello? Huh? What? That's full, right? That's... You messing with me? It's very nice that stuff doesn't disappear. Does that include if I close the game and reopen it? When I try to toss... How do you toss stuff on the ground? Just G? G just tosses it on the ground? Okay. I'll forget that by tomorrow. Farming is our highest level. No, it's not. The archaeology. I like this museum system. All right, so just overall feel of the game. Feels nice. UI's a little, yeah. The jumping down from ledges feels a little clunky. Sticky is more of the word. You just feel like you get stuck and it doesn't go. I hope they make that a little easier when there's areas that's pretty obvious and not obvious. I hope they work on that. Because we live in a day and age of gaming ambiguity where they just try to like, oh, it looks great. But back in the day, like if you played Link to the Past, you know where you can jump off and where you can't. Like they straight out tell you. I love that. I don't want them to just show and tell sometimes. Sometimes I want them to be very black and white. This is where you can jump. The yellow paint on the ledge, people hate it because they say it ruins their immersion. But sometimes players like me, we're immersed in different ways and just need the yellow paint to break us out of that so we can see. Now, do I think it's fun jumping around? Sure. Do I think it was necessary for this game? I don't know. That's debatable at this point. Jumping seems like just an interesting thing they threw in. That's early access syndrome type stuff. We'll see if they utilize it better as the game goes on. I'm sure probably in later stages, jumping around might be important for maybe puzzle related stuff or exploration. But right now, it doesn't feel like anything. Of course, when you're just starting out, a lot of these things can just feel like they're there, and then later on, you'll be using them all the time. So, yeah. The diving, the swimming, that's interesting. Don't see that a lot in these Stardew Valley-likes. So immediately being able to swim in the water and dive and that kind of thing, even out into the deeper water, that's interesting to me. Great stuff there. There is just a lot of likable things here, and it's an easy 9 out of 10 game again. Just like Roots of Patchet. There's so much charm here. I love the characters. Love is a strong word right now, but there's obviously a lot of thirst in chat, so I'm not surprised. Leveling lets you get perks. Yeah, the next tier is like at level 15 and stuff. The next tier up. So Essence feels a little slow right now. But I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of systems to learn, it seems. But is it too many systems? That's going to be the question. Is having a skill tree here, a skill tree type thing? Like, these skill levels matter. Are you using the stuff? Then the essence adds, like, the perks. So it's like a skill tree separated out type thing, which is interesting. But at the same time, is that just being overly complex? Why can't I just do it from my inventory type thing? We get in those kind of conversations when you start probably getting more nitpicky, but will it become annoying down the road that, you know, I'm going to need so much essence, and when I get it, it's just not an opportune time, and then I'm just not going to be able to take advantage of that perk immediately. So that stuff annoyed me in Skyrim. Like, trying to level something and being short and then getting it later where it's not going to help me at all. Like the best perks are too far down like it was too hard to get the best perks to take advantage of them in the game. That's what I'm talking about. Is that skill tree going to be that way? Who knows? We may never reach that in 5 parts. But my point is, so far the game is introducing a lot of things. It all looks good. It all feels pretty good for the most part. Again, you know, like jumping off the ledge may have its problem. The UI, talking to people and not opening up the shop. Again, those UI problems have probably something to do with the controller. You got to pick and choose. You got to let the player have it. I wonder if... I'm gonna do that. I wonder if that's been affecting things. because that may also change my mind about Roots of Pacha if that's been it. I keep forgetting to unplug my controller. You do eventually start getting essence. I feel that way. Right now, I think my main focus is just exploring, let the game happen. I did that with Roots of Pacha, and it ended up being a lot of fun. We ended up unlocking a lot of things, doing that kind of stuff. So in these first 5 parts, that is my main goal, is to try to get through and open up all the systems that I can, and sort of start seeing like how the game plays. I'm trying to think if anything else bothered me or stood out. I like the idea of like there's events in the game, but they're optional. Like the Friday night, you go there, you can talk to the NPCs, they all having a conversation. It feels more alive that way, even with the lesser NPCs. Roots of Pacha looks like it has like 50,000 NPCs. I mean, Kenseed has a ridiculous amount of NPCs. But this game seems like it pulled back on a lot of the NPC stuff, at least for right now. And but it still feels alive, you know? The game isn't getting too big and getting away from itself, and that's probably a good thing. Now, if things open up, they start adding more NPCs, or down the line, they start updating the game with a lot of that kind of stuff. I hope they be very careful with it, because even in Stardew Valley, like Stardew Valley Expanded, there is a lot of people to talk to, gift, discover things from, cutscenes, that kind of stuff. And it ends up taking a lot of time to move through the game, which can make a player sort of feel exhausted, especially streamers, because they usually read all the dialogue. I mean, that's just the way. Did we meet all the NPCs? Yeah, so the vendors count too. But yeah. So Valen is single. Reese is single. Reyna is single. March was single. Royalty expert. Hayden is single. It's like he's one of the older ones to pick from. She's not. That's a surprise. Then Island is single. Celine is single. Baylor is single. And Adeline is single. And then the dragon was romanceable too. But the dragon isn't in this list. Right? Yeah, because the dragon is like cattle, whatever. I do know for a fact there's another probably dragon or mystical creature of some sort you can romance, because they're like 12 romanceable NPCs, and I'm pretty sure there's only 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. 9. Juniper. Did I miss somebody else in there? I don't know, but they're not all on the list, and it says 12. It's an even male-female split. And so, yeah, there it is. Lots of characters, but believe it or not, a good chunk of them are romanceable. Stardew Valley, I think like nearly half of them are romanceable too, so romance the gilf. I'm sure mods are coming and things like that in the future. But so far, yeah, the game seems like an easy $14 to spend compared to Kenseed and Sunhaven and yeah, just those two. Yeah, this is an easy steal compared to those two. Again, there's no achievements to go over either. How much is Sunhaven? That's $25 too. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. I think Kenseed's $30, right? Right? No, it's $25. So, yeah, for a $14 game, will the price go up as it comes out of early access? It might. So getting it now might be a good idea if you're interested in this type of game. With no achievements, there's none of that to go over or anything here. But yeah, this game is one of those games that you're going to sink 50, 100 hours, 150 hours, maybe even more than that. And then, you know, you're going to get a lot out of it. As it's in early access, the question is how much early access syndrome will happen to it before it's all said and done. How much disjointedness, how much, what are they introducing? What another system? Like, what's going to happen, right? They do have a roadmap and things like that, but roadmaps aren't always followed. And I'm not even talking about the next year or two. I'm talking about 10 years down the road. Will this game still be being updated, and what possibly could they add? More animals and things like that. When they add this stuff, less is more should be the front of their minds. If they're going to work on this game for 10 years, then they work on it for 10 years. Less is more is not really an option. But polish your freaking game. All they have to do for this game is make sure everything works. Bugs are ironed out. Now, I have heard there have been some bugs in this game, but I don't think we're going to come across any of them. I did crash, which makes me a little worried that that's going to happen again. And then it's obvious that the day isn't seeded because when I went back to the NPCs, they had moved around. So that also makes me think that there's something that decides how that stuff is. I'm starting to understand the insect stuff, so the bug stuff. And so, yeah, there's going to be RNG manipulation in a game like this, but I wonder how much they let you get away with that. Resetting the day and that kind of stuff. So, but anyhow, yeah. I'll just have to see what happens in the next 4 parts. But 9 out of 10. Stardew Valley-like meter, I think is more 6 out of 10. The mining, 100% Stardew Valley. I mean, that's 9.5 out of 10. I mean, a little different, sure, but it's Stardew Valley written all over that. But the way everything else seems to be running, it's just more farm sim than anything Stardew Valley. But it's still Stardew Valley. I think I will slide it up to 7 out of 10 because of the mining. But it was definitely feeling like a 6 out of 10 for sure. The mining is like in your face. You crashed once and started saving. Yeah, that anytime I pass that my house, I should probably save. They patch bugs very quick thus far. Yeah, I've seen a lot of hot fixing for this game. Again, the devs are very active with this game. 200 hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised if people have already put hundreds of hours in this game. Probably romancing each character and stuff. I know people like that. Or just trying to build up their farm or whatever, you know? These games are supposed to be endless as far as I know. So a lot of times, I mean, like Harvest Moon was sort of like not endless. You got a grade and stuff in those, but now the farm sim experience it's just open-ended. How many years do you want to play? That's just up to you. That kind of stuff. So, yeah. The music comes and goes, and it's a little weird. Bam. Do that. All right. So tomorrow, part 2. We will be in Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. We'll be going into Blueprints next week. We'll also be going back into Stardew Valley Expanded at some point next week. If you're looking for Coral Island, we will be in there at the beginning of June. Starting on June 2nd all the way to the 6th is Coral Island. Today is May 19th. We will be going to the 23rd with Fields of Mistria. My goal is to play at least 5.5 hours each day of the games. So yeah. I will definitely try to enjoy this game as much as I can, see where it goes, what fills the gaps. Will we get, how far will we get? Will we get into summer and things like that? I think we did 8-9 days there, so there's a chance. The days do move. So we'll see. Will they move as fast as Roots Apache? No. I think we were doing like 2 weeks at a time on Roots Apache. So, those days were really fast and easy to play. Of course, I did pause for like an hour today, so who knows? Maybe we could have got through. Had a few crashes, but it's been pretty rare. Good. Gakko, you have a great evening as well. But thank you, everybody. Hit the like button if you could. I'd really appreciate that. We got leaderboards now for those who are chatting. So subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000+ subscribers here so I can take corporate money. So if you feel like you can do that and you're looking forward to Coral Island, this game in the future, Stardew Valley, Guild Wars 2. Oh, Roots of Patch is coming back this summer, so if you're interested in me playing through more of that, and that's going to be there. Then we're going back to RPGs a little bit and some other things for the summer because we're going into requested games, but Stardew Valley Expanded will always be there, and we'll be doing big chunks of Roots of Patch, I'm pretty sure. If not, just playing it until I feel like I've explored all I can explore in the game, or what I want to do on stream, that is. So, yeah, we'll see. But I got to get out of here. We're closing in on 6 hours. Yes, all I've heard about this game is that it's fun. So, and we haven't even opened up everything. So I'm hoping it gets even more fun and that kind of thing. As with any game that you get, hopefully that's the kind of stuff that happens. Also, I don't need to be on the screen. I'll be on this one. There we go. All right, I'm out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of May, I'll be in Fields of Mistria and then having an off final week for May. I have to go to the dentist. This should be good, though. You know, I brushed my teeth and stuff, so... You know, they're just doing a cleaning. But I still have to go, and they're going to be like, hey, do you floss? And I'm going to be like, yeah. And they're going to be like, not enough. And I'll be like, Jesus, then why'd you ask? But anyhow, yeah, if I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with life, the universe, everything, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, summer, going into the fall and the school and that kind of stuff. The VODs will always be here to keep you company is what I'm trying to say. I am going to go clean up my dog's poo and probably feed them as well. So I am out of here. Bye.